Chad, how funny would it be if I just didn't talk all day? We just sat here in silence. Hi, everybody. I was thinking about that. I was like, man, what if I just sat here and just didn't say a thing? And we just didn't regard it, and I just didn't talk at all. Whatever. Hi! Hi, everybody. Hold on. I'm trapped. Hold on. Stuck. Okay, I've got it. Hi! Happy Tuesday! God, there is still... I didn't clean my floor. So I'm just gonna push everything to the side. Hold on. Hold on. God, there's so much scrap fabric down here. Hi! Happy Tuesday! Welcome back! Chad, it's good to see you all. Hello? Hi! Why is this... Oh, that is on. Oh. Hi! Hi, chat. Hi. Chat, if you guys didn't see, we started working... I actually found this pin yesterday in my sock. So I set it on top. Because one, I wanted to tell you guys, and two, I needed to put it away. Hi, welcome back to a sewing stream. Chad, if you weren't here yesterday, we started working on our new friend, this little red octopus. Because, Cal had actually requested one, because if you guys remember, we drew Cal as a little octopus at one point. And I'm trying to clear out some fabric. I had a whole bunch left over from when I made the VTuber doll from Ratty, so that's what all of this red is. All of this red is from another one that I haven't shown off yet. So I was like, you know what? It's perfect. I gotta clear out some fabric anyway. So chat, here we are. Chat, it's our little guy. So we started working on him yesterday. We've got all of these legs attached. We've got his actual butt. So his butt currently works perfectly. Oh wait, am I upside down? Yeah, we're upside down. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Are we upside down now? Hey! Chat, I am the worst streamer ever on Twitch. I'm so sorry. Hi, Pepper. I am the worst streamer on all of Twitch. I was still having my breakfast this morning, and then I was getting messaged by like 6 different people, and so I was responding to all of that. And then I got into a conversation with Mousy, and we were talking about like hospital games, and I was like, man, I kind of want to skip. I just kind of want to skip sewing today so I could play a hospital game. I went, probably shouldn't. We should probably finish this today. It is my first time streaming. Hey, reminder. Chat, it's always my first time streaming. This is why I'm the worst streamer on Twitch. I'm always just perpetually in my first time streaming. But, I think we should be able to push this away. So let's see. I wonder if I could do this. Or is that in the way? Ah! My phone's in the way. Oh. Hi, chat. That's me. Right? Is that me? No, what is that right here? Oh, that's still my phone right here? Yeah, that's still my phone right there. Okay, I thought that was me. But hi! Follow age? That doesn't work here. You've been following since June 27th, 2023. Ah, yes, a new streamer. Yeah, exactly. It's a new streamer, guys. Now do the math. 1.5 years? Right? Half a year would be, no, 2.5 years, right? Right? If it's June? Right? Yeah, June 27th. 2023. So half a year would be to 2024. All of 2025. Oh, so 2.5, right? Yeah. I think it's something like that. I think it's something like that. I know, we don't have a follow age command because, like, you could just click on your name. It's a little harder on mobile because you can't do it. But, everybody else could do it. Anyway, chat. What the hell is that outside? Hold on. Can you guys hear that? Oh, it's a truck. Never mind. Trying to rebrand. I am trying to rebrand. What am I today? Oh, I'm the frog today. Oh, that makes sense. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. I just took my meds. Why am I sneezing? No. No! No, because one of you will clip it. I don't think Neck was here, but one of you will. Hold on. KyuuKuro. No, this is the octopus butt. So chat, if you missed it yesterday, we made the head. We sewed together the little eye discs. We put all of the legs together. They're all separated by both bottom and top. So these are the tops up here. So this is going to be the really nice, soft, fuzzy minky at the top because I had that left over. At the bottom, we have this basic red cotton. But as you can see, all the pieces are together. Nothing is twisted. We attach the head. So the head is now attached to the body. So we're pretty much done with most of the sewing stuff. What we got to do now is we have to, 1, stuff him. 2, add wires so he is articulate. Now, the fancy thing about this one is you can actually wrap him around things. Hold on, let me see. You guys can kind of see the picture up at the top corner. But if you take a look, he'll actually wrap around different things. You can put him around like your headboard or a chair or something like that. So, yay! If you missed it yesterday, I've had this pattern for a couple of years. I just never made anything with it. Adding Velcro? No, I don't think so. I don't think we need Velcro for anything. We're gonna attach the eyes directly on, and we're going to put wire inside so he can move around. But what I think I'm gonna do is, because if you notice in the example one, they've got like a whole bunch of different like pattern fabrics and stuff to kind of mimic the suckers and stuff. But I don't have that. I didn't have enough. So I went looking through my findings bag, and chat, we have these left over from when we made Otter. Do we think this would work? If I just put a couple of these circles on here and there? What do we think? It'll take a while. But we could probably put a bunch of these on. It'd be like gold and red. What do we think? We also have to put a top hat on him, and we also have to give him little stiletto shoes. So, it would be for like the little suckers on the bottom. Because normally, in there, it's gonna have like some texture to it to kind of look like it's the little octopus suckers. But we're not gonna have that luxury because this is just a plain cotton. It's just gonna be this red color. So, hi Simon. So I wasn't sure if it would be well worth it, especially because of how small they are, is to just put like a bunch of them on here. Maybe put like, maybe 5 to 10 per, and just kind of sporadically put them everywhere. What do we think, chat? 24, I feel young again. Hi Mika, thanks for the resub. Much appreciated. Aren't those rings? They are little, so they're little teeny tiny, I mean, they're kind of rings. I'm trying to think how we could probably put them on. I'd probably have to sew on the one side, go through, sew on the other side, and go back through so that they'll lay flat. Because otherwise they'll stick up. But if we put those on there, those would kind of be circular, right? Is it Taco Tuesday? It is. It is a taco. Unfortunately, no takoyaki, but it is a taco. So I don't know, chat. I don't know. We'll think about it. We got some time to think. I could probably see if I have any other rings, but I thought these would look nice, so we got like red and gold. Because those are always a nice combination. That's why it's common in Christmas. Oh, I am gonna sneeze. Alright, excuse me. Alright, we're alright. Chat, don't flip that. So, what do we gotta do next? We should probably look at the instructions and see. Because there's still a couple of things we gotta do before we even get to that point. So, we stitched the head to the body, so that's all done. We all know the old saying, there's more than one way to turn and stuff an octopus. The way that I'm going to describe to you will allow better consistency during the arm stuffing, as well as make it easier to add the armature. We don't want the arms overstuffed, as well as it'll make them stick straight out stiffly and not easily allow manipulation. Follow these steps. If you're not using armature, the stuffing technique is the same. Encourage you to read ahead before starting. There's all kinds of stuffing out there. They get quite compacted in their bags. Lightly pull apart or fluff. This will help to reduce the amount of uneven lumps. Notch or clip the curves around all the pieces, the arm tips, head pieces, and the eye bases. We already did that. I don't think we need to for the eye bases, because it should be stretchy. It was mainly just the cotton that's the problem. We're stuffing him with a lot of polyfill. Oh, is this sideways? Oh no, chat. Oh no! Why did I put it in sideways? Oh no. Well. Hold on. Gotta figure this out. Can I pull this over here? If I pull this way. Okay, no, I just ripped the box. Alright, we're gonna have a second hole over here for me to pull this stuffing up. With the small beads. No, we're not doing the small beads because I'm actually running low on that. So, whoops. Chad, I guess we're making a new hole. For some stuffing. I have on the other side an entire hole cut out, and then you pull the stuffing out of there, but that's on a different spot, and I can't manipulate the box itself because there's not enough room. Stop leaning. I mean, do you guys really care? You guys have seen me plenty before. Do you guys actually care? My hair's wet too. I took a shower this morning. You haven't? I'm sorry. I exist. I have hands, too. I don't know what to tell you. My immersion. I'm so sorry. Do you want me to turn off the camera every time I lean over? I'm human. What are you gonna do? Is it really that bad? Oh, yeah, I guess I would be there. It's just the back of my head. Yeah, no more donkey. I'm not actually a donkey. I'm actually a human. You have the video off! That's even worse. Here, how about that? Here. Oh man, look at that. You guys get the whole wall. Oh no, that's so horrible. That's such a stupid thing. I really don't care. I really don't. Chat, if you guys don't remember, I used to be a flesh tuber way back when, so I really don't give a shit. So, hi Slater. I just really don't care. Why did we get a hype train? Excuse me? What the fuck? That wall looked interesting. Why did we get a hype train? Was it because you guys were talking in chat? I need to turn this off. I thought I turned this off. Chat, there's a hype train if you guys want to jump in the hype train. I lean over and you guys start talking and Twitch goes, this must be a hype moment. It's... For some reason, some of the hype trains are set to go off. Thank you, Pepper, for the gift sub. JL, if you're around, make sure to say thank you. Yeah, the wall was very hype. No, if you guys type too much, for some reason it'll set off a hype train, even though I turned that off. So I may have to go and toggle it back on and then turn it off again and see if it'll fix itself. But yeah, if you guys type too much, Twitch goes, this must be a hype moment. It starts a hype train. Don't know why. Haven't quite figured that out yet. I don't understand why. I have tried to turn it off so many times. Anyway, chat, now we have the stuffing over here. So I'm sorry, you guys may see me. I don't know what you guys are gonna do about it. We're gonna trigger it again. I know you guys are typing too much. How dare you? such a stupid feature. Streamer shows part of face. Must be hype moment. Chat. Face reveal. There you go. No, I used to be a flesh tuber, so I don't really care. I mean, if you guys go digging enough around, I'm sure you guys could probably find some of my old streams. I tried looking them up. I'm trying to... I snapped part of my nail off, so I'm trying to, like, get it off, but I don't know. Overload Twitch, more sewing. Oh my god. No, I tried to go through and I tried to remove a lot of it, but, for the most part, a lot of it is still accessible, and I tried doing it through the Wayback Machine, and it shows that something's there, but it doesn't actually show anything is there. Don't talk about my Oshi's past life. I think that's the most ironic part, because I think I could tell you guys about this now, because I don't think I'm going to be applying anytime soon. But, I reached out to a couple of my friends and I was like, hey, should I try out for like a corporate gig? And they were like, I don't think you kind of match corporate. You kind of talk too much. And I'm like, what the hell does that mean? And then I go, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I kind of don't play a character really well, do I? I do. I talk too much. Listen, if you guys go through my Twitter, I'm sure there's probably plenty of pictures on there, especially some of my friends used to, especially on Twitter, used to post pictures of me, and I'm sure if you find some of the people who I used to work with back when I had a Facebook, I'm sure there's probably tons and tons of pictures of me, and I don't think they removed any of them, so there you go, chat, have fun, go looking. I know, ew, Twitter. Yes, I had a lot of friends on Twitter. So if you go looking, I'm sure you'll find something. Don't worry. So, chat, I don't care. Fact of the matter, don't care. I just really don't. My model is essentially just me. But, except I have wet hair today. But chat, that's good, because that means I showered. Anyway, we gotta start stuffing, but it says to read through everything. Let's see. Notch or clip all the curves. We did that. Begin by pushing in the tip of one of the arms just a few inches or about a finger length. Lightly add enough stuffing so it fills the space yet isn't completely compacted. Use your tool to gently push the tip farther a few more inches, then pause and stuff. Reach inside the body and start to pull the full length of the arm inside out. Repeat this process until arms are completely right side out and stuffed just up to the body cavity. Okay, I think we could do that. Hearing this without context, it's just, the pictures are really awkward. It's just, poke it through, stuff, poke more through, stuff, and then keep doing it until you rip the arm out. It's so weird. Also, thanks for the hype train, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna figure out a way to turn it off so then we have actual, like, hype trains instead of just you guys talking. Yeah, just push it a few little bit, I guess. It says, like, a finger length. But I have really tiny fingers. So, this might take a little bit. No, you can't vanish. And then wire armature. Having armature is the feature that really makes this octopus special and enables it to come alive. The armature is completely optional. Please use your own common sense wherever safety may be an issue, especially regarding young children and animals. Cut 4 32-inch lengths of coated wire, which I have. I have a whole bunch of just extra wire. Because you just said we talk too much. No, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It's just funny. I think what I don't appreciate is Twitch being like, people are talking, hype train. That's the only part I don't appreciate. But I have a whole bunch of this left over, so I think there should be plenty. It's 4 32-inch lengths of coated wire, bend over, each approximately 1 inch. Wrap the length of each. I'm gonna do this first, just so we make sure that we have enough wire. The hell is 32 inches? The hell is 32 inches? Holy Jesus. Well, that's 32 inches. What is that? Is that like... Hold on, I'm gonna do something bad. So that goes to about this notch here. Hold on. Aha! I do have a pencil. I'm just gonna mark it on my desk. Chad, don't draw on your workbench. Don't draw on your workbench. I don't have a meter stick. I think what might be nice is if I put it here on the edge of my desk. But I have not done that yet. Actually, you guys can't really see that. Hold on. Because if I put it like here, because there's like a little bit of a lip. It's about an inch, like wide, which is an inch is approximately 2.5 centimeters. For those of you using non-American freedom units. So it's pretty thick. So, I mean, I could tape a yardstick there, or I could just take this entire thing and just tape it on there and then notch it. And then have, like, a thing there. The only problem is I probably have to do it in Sharpie. So. 1 inch line on my finger. My thumb is approximately an inch. It's a little bit off, and then it depends on if my, yeah, you can see where my nail chipped. There's a little bit of white there. You can see where my poor nail chipped. But, because of my nail, it kind of changes. Alright, so let's do this first. So I need 4 of these, because I want to make sure I have enough wire first. Cut 4. Do I have wire cutters? Oh no, do I have wire cutters? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. Okay. I'm gonna have to look in my thing. See, I don't know if I'll have enough. Sorry, that's the sound of the wire. Okay, so it should be stopping here. I think these are wire cutters? Let's see. These are wire cutters. Okay, so here's one. Here's one, chat. Okay. I could strain it, but it is 18 gauge, so it's pretty thick. Ow. And it's kind of sharp. Alright, let's see if we could get all 4 of them. There might be a second layer under here, but I can see, like, the actual holder. I mean, it's fine. I'm not using this wire for anything, so I can use up all of it. I just don't know if I'll have enough. Chat, I'm just awful, and I just buy random things. And then I just have it. This wire is one of them. Okay, here should be 2. Maybe we might have it. Maybe we might have it. So chat, if you go to make this pattern, which I did link it up there. Why am I watching this? I don't know. There's 2. There's 2. Chat, this is gonna be the best octopus ever. He's gonna be articulate. It's gonna be great. Alright. I think we might have enough. Q's voice. A lot of people compliment my voice and I don't get it. But then when I was in Japanese class, people would make fun of my voice. And then I had a teacher that made fun of my laugh. So then I stopped laughing for a couple of years. I've told that story before. Alright, let's see. Is this another one? A little bit more. Okay, here's 3. Chat, welcome to wire cutting action. It's calmer than you think. I'm so glad. I feel like I'm shouting half the time. Okay, here's 4. Alright, I think I have enough wire. And then I should be able to put all the wire back in. Okay, hopefully no other projects I need, or I have coming up are gonna need wire, because I am gonna be completely out. Not too No, she used to say that I needed to bring my voice up higher into a higher register to really sound Japanese. But, this was my teacher's daughter who was teaching me, so I was like, I kind of trust you a little bit more. And, I got an A in that class, so thanks, Mary Ellen. You're the best. And there we go. It's a little crooked, but it works, chat. And that's the important thing. Okay. So, let me put this wire back into here. Hopefully so it doesn't stab anybody. Okay, so we're done with the wire. I actually did have enough wire. So. Okay. So, we know we have enough. Let's see. Wrap the end of each with a small amount of tape or scrap felt, fabric, or batting. Avoid bulky wrapping. Is just to cover the areas that could tear. Insert one into the wire. Wait, insert one end of the wire into the opening at the base of the head and insert into an arm. Position the wire to slide under the stuffing and against the bottom of the arm. Then why wouldn't we do that first before stuffing it? Use the other hand to hold the arm straight and gently push stuffing out of the way as you slowly feed it through. Remember that you're not trying to push through the stuffing but under it. Once the wire is fed all the way through, pick up the arm that is directly across from it. You'll have to bend it to get it started, but otherwise the technique is the same. Repeat on the other three. Add stability by reinforcing the center point. Place, wrap, weave with thread or thin wire in the limb of the armature and tie or twist to finish. Damn it! Oh! Hold on, I need more wire. I just put that all away. God damn it. Chat, this is why we were supposed to read it all. Okay. So here's another little piece so I can... So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put all of these lines going through, so there should be 4 of them, as opposed to like 8 separate little ones. And in the middle, where they're all gonna cross, we're gonna put the little tiny one in the middle. And then that should hold them all together. And then we'll stuff around that, and so that should create the actual armature. So that's what we're doing, chat. And then it says... armature will feel more solid. There'll be some shifting. Ideally, you don't want the armature tips pressing into the arm tips. There should be a little bit of space. One way is to ensure that is stuffing the body cavity so the center is floating in the middle. It also keeps the base. Add stuffing as needed to the tops of the arm's cavities as well as under, in between and on top of the armature. This will allow movement. Turn your headpiece right side out and stuff the head and body cavity to your preferred density. Okay. The head of a real octopus is so large that it actually falls back against its body. In order to replicate that natural effect, stuff the head more densely than the body, and leave the area of the seam where the head meets nearly empty. If you fully stuff it, the body and the neck area will stick up straight like a missile. Okay. We'll do all of this, so I didn't mean to close it. God damn it. Damn it! I lost my place. I guess we'll do all of this, so I guess let's start over here with all of the arms, but at least we have all the wire, so I know that that's set. And I have, this is gonna sound horrible, I don't have any, like, I don't have any cheap tape. I, when looking through all my stuff, it should be safe to cuddle, hypothetically. But I tried looking. I don't have any, like, I have washi tape, and I have electrical tape. So I was thinking about it, and I went, I think the electrical tape will probably keep the little piece, in line, because the reason that we're doing it is when we go to fold over the little wire, that little piece that was stabbing me at the very end, we don't want it to poke through the fabric. But if I put washi tape, it's just going to go through it. Because it's really cheap, and it's just like a thin, like, crappy stuff. But I feel like if I put electrical tape, it won't come through, right? Right? Does that seem right, Chet? I've been using this electrical tape for so many other things besides electrical things, and it's kind of pissing me off because it's very expensive. And I got, like, I think 3 or 4 of these rolls from somebody, and I don't want to purchase more. It's very expensive, so I don't want to just use it willy-nilly. But I don't have anything else to wrap this around. So I guess I have to use electrical tape. What if we file it? I don't think I have anything that can file wire. I think the only things that I probably would have would probably be... Critter has a whole bunch of, like, Warhammer mini, like, the Army Painter files. Like, the metal ones. That's probably the only ones that I could think of. And that's meant for, like, tiny plastic. I don't think it'll withstand 16 gauge wire. I don't... So, because, like, this camera over here, as you can see now, because we have the other camera, is taped with electrical tape. All of my spice jars to write over them because they're black, all electrical tape. Just use electrical tape for everything else except its intended thing. Yeah, no, I think it's legit 16 gauge. Like, I think it's fairly thick. It might be 12, but it's definitely not thin enough. So, please use masking tape. I don't have any, the only masking tape I have is probably, like, I want to say at most maybe like a quarter, no. I'd say maybe like 1/8 of an inch thick. So much gross electrical tape residue, I know. Also, hi Raven. Some frogs can regrow parts of their damaged limbs. Oh. It'll probably leave a little bit of residue, but I think it should be okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I bought a whole bunch of nail tape, because there's some really nice stuff that you could put onto your nails so that you can do, like, fancy nail work and stuff. So, like, nail art and stuff. Unfortunately, I don't know if they just got it wrong or what happened, but they just sent me, like, cheap, shitty masking tape. But it's all, like, super thin. Like, I'm talking, like, that thin. So it's not going to be able to keep anything. And it's not going to be able to, like, cover the little wire bit. But yeah, I don't have any masking tape. It's okay. It's on top of spice jars, and it's on my trash can, and it's on the camera. Alright, so we don't need the eyes just yet, so we're gonna go ahead and set them aside. So, let's go ahead, and I want to use this. Let's use gauze. I don't have any gauze either. Chat, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, what it wants me to do is it wants me to take each one of these little legs. We're going to push these in with my little turning tool, hopefully, if it'll catch. Come on. Chat, it's like I am doing surgery today. Chat, maybe it was a sign. Maybe we should be playing Project Hospital, or Theme Hospital, or 2 Point Hospital. Any of the hospital games. I'm blaming Mousy for this specifically. Okay. So we're gonna punch this through just a little bit. So we're about to here. I think that's like a finger. Yeah, that's about my finger. So then it wants us to stuff this. So I guess we're gonna do this with all of these. Do not angry flip electrical tape. Oh, wait, I just dropped it. Hold on. I somehow already have something in my nose. Alright, let's see if I can put this in here and have it stay. I mean, yeah, that kind of works, I guess. Okay. Do I have to do this with all of them, or should I do them one at a time, chat? What's gonna be easier? You unflipped Reeker. Is this gonna be easier, I think? I think this will probably be easier if I just do one arm at a time. Okay. So we're going to push this through a little bit more. We're going to fix this as best as we can. We're going to put some more stuffing. Except I'm gonna keep hitting this wire the entire time. Chat, did that come through? We're just gonna have to deal with the sounds of wire. I'm very sorry. I also don't know how much stuffing we're really gonna put in here. Okay, that should be good. And I guess we'll just keep doing this and just keep adding more. Just keep pushing it in as we keep going. Does that seem right? I mean, that kind of seems right. I'm going to move all this wire before I dump it everywhere. Okay, I dumped it everywhere anyway. Damn it, go away. Okay. Alright, I think... Where's the little piece? I lost the little piece. Oh my god. This was a mistake. Chat, I don't know. I'm gonna have to cut more of that little thing. God damn it! I moved the camera. God damn it! It went in the box. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It just fell in the box. God damn it, I just wanted it out of the way. Oh, fuck. The box and then the kidney. You know what? Yeah. Close enough. Alright, can I just throw you over here? That's legitimately thought. Oh my god, wait, is that it? Ta-da! Alright, I got it. Damn it. Okay. I don't know where the little piece went. Alright, I guess I'm cutting another little... Oh, no, wait. No, wait. Found it. Okay. All of that's staying there. We're not doing this again. Chat, this is a disaster. So anyway, I'm going to continue to stuff this. Oh, I just heard the cat. Buddy? No? No cat? Okay. Chat, no cat. You don't want to say hi. Alright. So, anyway, we're gonna continue stuffing this. Now that I have made a mess, now that the wire is all found and it is no longer stuck in the box, except now I can't do this. It might be easier just to do it like this instead of with the hemostats, I'm not sure. I know, I'm sorry, no cat today. He was being very cute yesterday. I was dealing with some kind of rough stuff yesterday. And, so I was trying to fight with the, with my medical bill people with that. And the cat came up, saw that I was having a tough time, and so he came up and he pet me in the head. He's a very good little guy. Okay, can I pull some more of this up? See, we don't want this stuff too much. So I'm trying to put some of this stuffing to go up a little bit instead of all compact at the bottom. Okay. So let me try and pull this leg. Now, I think if I move this around a little bit. Hope I didn't miss the Daily Nail update. Kind of. I snapped one of them, so I'm gonna have to redo them. Also, Cal, what do you think? Here's the red octopus. He's coming along somehow, someway. Because I had a whole bunch of red left over. We're gonna try and do the stilettos. Ow. I'm just trying to put a little bit in here. Just so... Aha. I can do this. Okay. I'm debating if we're gonna do the stilettos out of this really stiff fabric and have it be like actual shoes. However, every time I do that with the VTuber dolls, they fall off. Or if I get the 4-way stretch leather and just put that on there. Not sure yet. And just do little tiny ones. I'm fighting with the wire currently. Okay, I think we have one leg. I think we have one. It seems pretty not too stiff. I think I might have to understuff it a little bit more so we can get some more, like, armature going. Because I think this is just going to curl up with the way that I have this. So let me see if I can kind of move this about. See if I can get some of this stuffing going up a little bit more. Trying to find all the clumps and just kind of roll it down. Alright, that's a little bit less stiff. I think that's about as good as I could do. Okay, so for all the future ones, I gotta make sure not to stuff it too much. So we got one leg. Chat, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. I guess let's do the one next to it. This is 2/6. Did we already do 7? Yeah, that was 7, so this is 6. Drop the heel, stick to the top hat. No, I think I'll try and do all of it. I think I'm gonna do the hat out of felt, but I'm not sure yet. Because I gotta go see if I have a box that's thin enough. Or we make it out of that really stiff leather. I was in the middle of making, I think it was lacunas, and I was out. So I sent my roommate to go and get me some fabric. But as it turns out, Joanne's was no longer doing the, here's a sample. So he had to get a 1/4 yard, and I couldn't use that one because it was too stiff. Because it's marine vinyl. It's meant for the seats in the back of a boat, like a speedboat. And, unfortunately, that's not what I needed it for. I needed it to make tiny doll shoes. I was like, please don't tell them what you're here for. I was like, it's so embarrassing. Please don't explain it to them. I'm not the masochist. Well, we have all day. I was also going to see, because it recommends to do a printed fabric at the bottom that kind of looks like circles. Now, all the fabric that I had was too small, so I couldn't do that. So my options are, I could reuse the little baubles, the little tiny circles that we used for Otter. Or I could potentially see if there's something else in my closet. Yeah, for like the little suckers. I thought that'd be kind of fun, and then I could use up... There's so many of these gold things. I don't have any other use for them. So I saw them and I went, ooh, maybe I could just like stitch a couple of those on to just kind of appear like the suckers in just like a couple of spots. All right, so we're about halfway through this one. Chat, if you guys ever have like things that you guys want to see me make, I have so many patterns that I have bought over the years that I have just not made. So in stream suggestions, if you're ever like, you should make a cat or make a fox or something, I don't care. Or make a rabbit. Or make a floppy looking weird zombie looking thing. Or make a fursona. I know I have all those patterns, just post it in there. If I have the fabric, I'll do it. I have so much fabric to work through. See, I think this did the same thing. I could pull this back through, but I think I'm just gonna stuff through here. Just gonna be lazy, chat. It's fine, we got the hemostats, it'll be fine. So I'm just gonna pick up a little bit of fabric. Just gonna shove that through. I think they were making this pattern as if you don't have these. Because it would be annoying if you didn't have this to kind of put through the leg. Okay. Let's see how much this one does. See, now this one's a little too floppy. Yeah, because this one's like, okay, so it's floppy right here. There's nothing here. So let me see if I can kind of push this down a little bit. Okay, that's a little better. Let's go ahead and put a little bit more. I'm just kind of holding it open. I swear this is where that leg is. I swear it is, chat. You can kind of see it. Here's a massive amount, so this should be good. Yeah, that's fairly decent. There's like a little bit of a bunch here. And then we can always extra stuff this a little bit more too. If we get towards the end, especially because I have those hemostats, so I should be able to actually fix that. Alright, chat, we got 2 of them. They're pretty hefty. They make a noise. So... I guess it's working. Alright, next one. Going around. Who's the next one going around? I can't tell anymore. Oh, I think it's this one. So, we'll go ahead and do the same thing. We'll kind of remotely stuff this. Come on. Alright, there we go. So... I take this, and I shove this in here somehow. There we go. Chat, remember when you guys were saying that I'm very soothing, and here I am just shouting at a fucking octopus. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so very sorry. Alright, a little bit more here. A little bit here. A little bit here. Oh, chat, are any of you guys reading Spy Family? And are caught up? I want to talk about how funny like the last 2 pages were. I really want to talk about how funny the last 2 pages were, but I don't know anybody else that's caught up, and I'm very sad. But man, it was sure funny. Because man, I feel for that kid, because man, that's me. That's me, just... Chad, I can say that without it being a spoiler. Just completely forgotten. It's just me to a T. Alright, let's see if I can pull this through a little bit more. Come on. I've been reading a lot of really weird manga and manhwa. We were talking about the mushroom one. Which, Simon, if you're there, did you ever finish that? Did you like it? But, I got, like, a whole bunch of really, like, shitty, crummy, like, manhwas and stuff. Like how I was talking about a couple of weeks ago, like, how much I like the villain's perfumer. Like, what a stupid fucking premise. But it was such a good series. Stuff like that. And then I've been reading... Oh my god, what the hell is it called? Oh, chat, what the hell is it called? It's this really dumb one. The villainous... something... It's like the most typical premise where she's gonna die at the end, so she's like in an arranged marriage secretly type of thing with like the villain of the entire series, except then the villain, she's supposed to make the villain's family hate her, but they end up loving her instead. And she's like their favorite, and then save the dad from like certain death by like finding this random doctor that lived on an island out in the middle of nowhere. She's like traveling by boat trying to find this guy, going from island to island trying to find him. Like, it was so stupid. It was such a stupid thing. And I was like, man, this is quite shit. I was like, why am I still reading this? And it just kind of draws you in. And I keep going, man, I don't remember anything that happened in any of the previous chapters. Sorry. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so not worth it to read. So I don't even want to recommend it. But man, it's so good and trashy because it's just so stupid. I don't know why those are my favorite. There's quite a few of those. They're just so bad. It is really bad. Hold on, now I gotta find it. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. No, not that one. Is it this one? Can I be honest? I have like 3 of them that all look the same that I can't actually tell them apart. Yeah, the unbreakable mind of the regret genre heroine. Or unshakable female lead in regret game. Chat, it's this one. Chat, it's this one. It's so bad. It's so bad, and it's so dumb, and she just wants to save the dad so he can teach her how to do magic. Except he's dying of, like, a terminal illness, so she goes on this whole thing, and he's, like, so happy, and he's like, thanks for saving my dad, that's the best thing you could have done. And she's like, yeah, now you can teach me magic. I'm like, what the fuck, man? It's so bad. So I completely forgot to look into it. Oh, whoops. I know, I was fighting my, I was fighting my medical bills yesterday, so I'm now $460, poorer. But look into that one. How the fuck do you say mushroom in French? Champion? Champion moho? In Japanese, it would probably be... Champignon? Champinon. No maho. Anyway, it's called Mushroom Witch. I really like that one, and I wish that it would update more frequently. It's another one of those, like where I was talking with NS the last time about like the Witches Tears one, where it's just got like such beautiful artwork. It's so good. Hi, Strong Beef. It's another one of those for me, where I'm like, I gotta read more of it. But it takes like a year to update, so I'm gonna be sitting here just suffering and thinking about how much I love this witch. No, not Kineko. How the fuck do you say mushroom in French? Because it's the French word. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I have that one too. It's this one. It's this one. It's just called Mushroom Witch. How do they... Champignon. Okay, so that's how they say it in Japanese, is champignon no maho. Is that helpful, chat? Anyway, it's really good. Would highly recommend it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Really good. Beautiful fucking art. Beautiful clothing. Spectacular. Really sweet. I love all the characters. And it takes forever to update. I read it all in 2 days, and I'm very upset. Because now I gotta wait, like, probably a year for the next one. Alright, this tentacle's starting to get a little bit too overstuffed, so what I want to do is I actually want to push this through. And let's see if I can smooth this out a little bit. Ha! Chat, we're birthing another tentacle. Okay. So I'm gonna roll this a little bit more. Yeah, because there's like a rough spot right here. Did I do that? I think the stuffing did that. But no, not KyuuKuro. That's something different. Okay. That's a little better. So now I'm gonna have to stuff through to the other bits, but now I shouldn't overstuff this, which was my worry. Oh yeah, or like Hunter x Hunter or Berserk. I'm still sad about Berserk. I'm still sad about that. It's not gonna be the same. I also did that with, like, a couple other ones that I was reading, like, years and years ago. Like, you know, it's always just weird shit, like, what is it? Is it Izunara no Kiss? Where she was helping somebody move and she got crushed by a piano and died. And now that'll never finish. Or the creator for Cran Shinchan just falling off of a cliff. So that's just never... Nothing's changing with that ever. Which is really sad. Okay. Chat, we got 4 of them, so we're halfway through. So let's keep stuffing. Okay, so I gotta be careful not to overstuff, otherwise this is gonna keep getting more and more difficult to pull these through. So I guess let's do this one. So this is the number 3. But yeah, that regret one is so bad. So if you want something that's just kind of trashy and you know, kind of stupid, would highly recommend it. Yeah, don't they typically, like, write the ending first? Or is that just, like, a thing from, Kakushi no Goto? Where they'll write the ending, so if something ever happens, then they have the actual ending somewhere. I loved Kakushi Goto because it just reminded me so much of, his previous works. And I know that that was, like, a big thing when I was learning Japanese, because you were picking up so much Japanese wordplay, so it was actually phenomenal for me to, like, study to. For, Tatami Galaxy, there we go. It was so good. It was so freaking good. Such a good series. I only liked it because there was the guy that kind of looked like Watanuki from X-Holic. So it was the only reason why I picked it up. And then it was like, oh, I can actually learn Japanese from this. It just doesn't do well when you're, like, watching the dub, unfortunately, because you don't pick up on a lot of it. Okay, let's pull this through. Why is this not fully all the way down? How did I do that? Why is all of this stuffing not going into the tip? That's what I was worried about. Now go up instead of down. Go up. Of the manga Holy Land. I know it's in good hands, I'm just sad, and I think I'm not gonna get over that anytime soon. Which I think is part of the problem. I think that's just something you don't really get over, is like, it's somebody else doing it. I guess that's also a holdover from when people used to get mad when, okay, chat, Q lore, I used to write fan fiction, and, a bunch of friends and I, when one of us would, give up on a story, we would offer and see if one of the other ones would, like, start it, or, you know, kind of finish it, or pick it up, or take off the helm, or anything like that. And, a lot of people didn't like mine. And I kind of realized that you can't really kind of replicate it from, like, person to person. And it's gonna change pretty dramatically. And, people would get very upset whenever I would take over stuff, and I was like, Who had Bleach planned until they rescued Rukia, and then after that just had no idea. Yeah, because then you get forced into, well, now this was really popular, so you gotta make more. It's like, yeah, but I didn't know anything else after that. Yeah, but this was really popular, so now you gotta make more. You're like, shit. Fuck, I gotta make new characters? Fuck. Let me look at some people's OCs. I think you should prove them all wrong. No, I did real bad. I was a lot younger than a lot of them. And, my writing was not up to snuff, so I kind of get it. But that was my writing arc, okay? Everyone kind of has that arc where they're like, I'm gonna be a writer. Did you guys not have that arc? Where you're like, I could sit around and just write all day. I could come up with fun stories. I had that arc for many, many years, actually. Probably a lot longer than other people. It doesn't end here. No. What? Was I the only weirdo? It was not give up. I wrote a lot, actually. I still have like a whole bunch of characters that I was gonna make into a novel. And this was during the vampire craze, so of course they were vampires, but I also just like vampires in general. And some other friends of mine that I made in high school, they had characters too, so we ended up intertwining our family trees together. And it was really cool. And then we would write together, we'd draw together. I still have a whole bunch of that artwork. I've shown it on the artwork tour, which I think should be in as one of the unlisted videos. I think I downloaded it. I'll have to go and look. But it wasn't fanfic stuff. Okay. What day I'll put you as the main writer? No, you have not seen my stuff. Trust me. Still hate English when it happened. You can still hate English and still write. You just need a really good editor. I did not have any editors, and boy did it show. Where can I see your stuff? I have removed all of it. I have removed all of it. It is gone. Although I think if you go on Archive of Your Own, I think, or sorry, Archive of Our Own, I think I probably still have some Homestuck ones up there. Show us your stuff. Absolutely not. Mary, the creator of Hunter x Hunter. She says she loves submissive men. That's even better. That's even better. I do know that they like drawing together and stuff too. I do know that the two of them do like drawing together. Nyoko is really cute about that. But cute. I don't know if it actually is still on there. I think I might have orphaned them a couple of years ago. I was so close to greatness. I was writing Homestuck fan fiction. No, the hell I was not. That was my last soiree into writing, was a lot of Homestuck fan fiction. That's a start. Homestuck? Have you seen Homestuck recently? No, the hell it is not. Oh boy, man, I kind of miss those days, but I kind of don't. People were very ruthlessly rude and mean about it, so I think I probably deserved it, though, to be completely fair. Especially because I didn't have an editor or anybody to actually, like, read over anything, so I was just kind of raw dogging it. So, I can't be too mad. I had, Open Office as my editor. That's what I had. Chad, if you could go through and you could find any of it, it should be definitely on archive. You can post it here, just let me know. I'll let you, link to it from here. I'm not ashamed of it, I just orphaned it. So it's still up there. Most fanfic writers raw dog it. You know what? Yeah. Okay. This one's looking good. Let's go ahead and poke through at the bottom over here. Then we should be able to start doing the wire. Chat, we're getting some legs. With friends only. See, that's why I was putting it on archive, because I knew that nobody would remember any of my stuff from the Harry Potter days. I think I still have a couple of those, but I don't think I saved a lot of them. For the most part, a lot of those I think are pretty much gone. I don't think the Harry Potter forums are around anymore. If Twilight could do a My Chemical Romance fanfic, you know what? That's true. That's very true. How weird is that? That, like, this whole cultural phenomena and, like, what made vampires even more popular that led to things like True Blood and stuff like that is all because of 9/11. Chat, 9/11 happened. Gerald Way went, man, I need to do something creative because I'm really sad seeing this happen. And then made My Chemical Romance. And then Stephanie Meyer made a My Chemical Romance fanfiction and got in trouble with it and wanted to get Gerald Way to star in it and said absolutely not. and instead rewrote it to be Twilight, and now it became a multi-million-dollar fucking thing. What do you mean, excuse me? Dispatches Twilight for guys. So that's how it happened. 9/11 cost Twilight and the vampire. Well, because then everyone was looking into vampires because of Underworld and how popular it was and how much it had, like, a cult following. So it kind of had, like, this resurgence of, like, beautiful vampires as opposed to, like... Because, I mean, Japan always had beautiful vampires, but it never really hit stateside until we had a lot of, like, you know, Underworld, where you had, like, Kate Beckinsale, and then they were like, well, we could gear this towards towards women, too. And then they were like, well, now we've got, like, this beautiful vampire that sparkles. Let's do that. Yeah, it did also cause 50 Shades, yeah. No, that... Because then 50 Shades got popular because it was a Twilight fanfiction, I think? Right? Is that how it started out? I never read a lot of those because I was never on Wattpad. I was on Archive, and then I was on fanfiction, I was on Media Miner, and then I was on the Harry Potter forums. And then I was on KHE Anime Forever. So I was never a Wattpad type of person. So unless it was on there, I was not going to be watching it. Or I was not going to be reading it, I guess I should say. A friend of mine also handed me the Twilight books and was like, hey, you should read these. And then I read it and I was like, this is god-awful. And I used to write essays. It is actually slightly better because of the tagging system. The tagging system people will kind of use to give you a little bit of the synopsis of whatever it is as like a joke. So you kind of know what you're going into, as opposed to, hey, this is on fanfiction.net and here's all the characters. And you're like, okay, what's it about? And you got like a paragraph. So instead you're like dumping all of this time and effort and energy into something where you're like, okay, this is like Peter Chimera's The Crying of the Demon. What the fuck is this? But I used Archive of Our Own for like real person fan fiction, a lot of Homestuck. What else was I reading on there? There were a couple really good Sailor Moon ones on there too, where I was kind of keeping up with them, but I kind of fell out of a lot of that. That's my thing this year, is I've been having a lot of problems just kind of like sitting down and reading a book. So I'm like, maybe if I sit down and read fanfiction instead, maybe this will kind of like reignite that spark where I'm like, ooh, reading! So yeah, AO3 is not much better. It's still just as crummy. But at least then I can look and see, would this premise actually be fun? And then I'm like, this premise would not be fun, then I don't actually read it. Whereas at least with manga and manhwa and stuff like that, I kind of get like the pretty pictures. And I can get inspired from that, and then I can save those. I feel like there's not as much of a barrier, whereas then I've got to actually like sit down and read. Chat, I'm not going back to my writing days, I don't think, anytime soon. I did attempt to, what was it, like 4 or 5 years ago? I started working on my novel again, and then I was looking at it, and I was reading through it again, and I was like, yeah, I don't think this is gonna be very good. So it got shelved again. But yeah, if you guys want to go look for my stuff, it's in Homestuck. I'll confirm or deny if you find it. If you know me very well, you'll be able to pick it out very, very quickly. Alright, here is this leg. Chat, one more leg! One more leg! I just had to talk about fanfiction! One more leg! Chat, one more leg! I did used to write smut too. Wasn't very good at it. And a lot of people looked at me weird for it. But I used to write some weird smut. Mainly Fullmetal Alchemist and mainly Kingdom Hearts. Like a small amount of Kingdom Hearts. I was not as into that for writing purposes. I felt like it was more fun just to go with the Fullmetal Alchemist crowd, so that's what I did. I used to write that on Media Miner. So if you guys could find that one. But I don't know if they're actually still around. But I used to read Inuyasha fanfictions on there. At least I hope they're still around. That was a lot of really good writing on there. I'll forever remember. I can't remember which series it was. But it was a really, really dumb one. Where it was Inuyasha and Kagome. And it was like, in real life. And Kagome knew that they were all, you know, themselves. But they were actually here. And then Sesshomaru comes up. And I think Kagome was in the hospital and was like, what are you doing here? Why didn't you explain to me any of this was going on? Well, I tried to tell everybody, but it was like talking to a brick wall. And he goes, well, the brick wall should have been smarter and should have come straight to me. I don't know why that sticks out in my head. I don't know why it does. There was also a Harry Potter one that stuck out in my head about like being a dumb dog. Oh no, I think I just busted through. Oh no, we're gonna have to look, chat. I think I just heard a little snap. I think I busted through. Oh no, chat, did I just put a hole in here? Oh no, I'm afraid to look, chat. Is that where everybody's gone now? They walk on to look through the Homestuck fanfiction. I'm so sorry, everybody. Everybody's looking. Hi, AJ. No, this would be a bad hole. This means the stuffing's gonna fall out. Okay, I'm not gonna... It's gonna bother me. I'm gonna have to poke this through. It's gonna bother me. I'm gonna have to poke this through. Did I? Oh, I did. I made a hole. No! Wonder if I can fix that. Oh, no. I did. I made a hole right here, chat. Look. No. Shoot, how do you fix that? Shoot, how do you fix that? Hold on, chat. Hold on, what if I do this? Yeah, I'm wondering if I can sew it into the seam and maybe make it look like it belongs there. That's my attempt. We'll see how bad it looks. Oh no, I heard it pop too. I was using the wrong one. I thought I was gonna grab the, unfortunately the little hemostats, they like to go in between the little layers of cotton because it's woven. So what'll happen is it'll just bust through it, and as you can see, it really destroys the fibers. So that's what's all sticking out right there, is all the little fibers. So it just went through the fibers, because it goes in a crisscross pattern. You know, kind of like a pie, when you put the lattice on top. So it went in between one of those, and it just made a giant hole. So let me see. I'm going to go through the hole with my string. Kind of hide the knot inside very carefully. It's going to make the hole a little bit bigger, but... Okay, then I poke that back out. And then I'm going to kind of whip stitch this a little bit. So now the hole itself is gone. But now you've got this kind of crummy stitching. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up through the top over here on the other piece. And I'm going to pull as if I'm making this shorter. And kind of hide this in here. It's gonna look a little funky, but... Okay, you're just gonna have one little arm that's gonna be a little crummier than the rest. But I should be able to pull all of this and poke it underneath, hopefully. as if it's actually part of this seam instead of it being part of the way down. There we go. So see, now what this is gonna do, if I do this correctly, is this is gonna make it look like as if it's just this little seam over here. Come on. Okay. And maybe a couple more. Oh, come on. There's so much stitching here right now, so it's getting harder to pull this through. If we end up putting the little circles on here, maybe I'll put one over here so it just looks like I did a bad job on that. As opposed to poking a hole through the whole tentacle. Whoops. Have a good night, Pepper. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I won't put any more holes, but... Alright, there we go. That's better. So it looks like a little bit of a mess, but at least now the stuffing won't come out, which is honestly more important than the look. Especially for something down here. God damn it. Make a knot. Okay, there we go. And then we'll do the same going through here. Okay. And then let's bury this thread. Pop it through. There we go. Yay, chat. It's like it never happened. Chat, there's no hole here. I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody'll ever know. Look at that. There's nothing here. Chat, it's perfectly fine. Okay, let's go back to restuffing this poor leg. Oh no, I don't want the plastic in there. It's the plastic from the bag. Because I had to cut another hole because I can't move the box into the proper positioning. I didn't realize I did that. Okay. It's a little softer. Need this to kind of go up here. It's gonna be a little harder because now we are trying to stuff all the way down here. So let's kind of shuffle this around a little bit. Okay. Well, that might be a little too much, but let's see. I didn't mean to grab such a big moss, fucking massive moss ball thing. Alright. Alright, looking pretty good. Kind of squidging this around. Let me see if anybody else needs a little bit more while we're here. I think a majority of them are actually okay. I think now it's just this one. Okay. Let's do a smaller wad instead of a giant wad. Hi, David. How are you? How have you been? And that should go there. All right. Chat, I think we have some tentacles. Yeah, chat, look. Look. We got tentacles. Look at them. Oh my god, they'll actually stand up and everything. Oh, that's the one I fucked up. Chat, look. Look. You've been good? I'm glad. My New Year's been weird, so I hope yours is much better than mine. Yay. Chat, we got 8 of them. Okay. So, let's put this in my lap for now. So, it wants me to fold all 4 of these about an inch in so that we can make the actual armature. The upcoming dread of school. Oh no. It's okay, you just have a couple more months and then you got summer. So we're gonna do about an inch up. And then, so the problem is not necessarily that this will kind of lose its shape or anything like that. Because I could even twist this, it'll stay put, that's fine. It's the problem of this. This is gonna go through our cotton very easily. So, we are going to take some of this electrical tape. I don't think the wire should poke through it, but we'll see. Do I have junky scissors? I have the scissors from when I was in kindergarten. I could say those are pretty junky. Chad, I've had these scissors since 1996. It's an awful long time. I was in kindergarten in 1996. And we're just gonna put this around. Okay, so now it shouldn't be able to poke through. There we go. So these are my crummy junk scissors. Okay, then we'll do the same thing here. I'm gonna wrap this around again. And then this again. So we're just gonna do this 8 times. As you can see, we don't really need a lot. It's just to make sure that that's not gonna poke through and go through our cotton and make another hole. Okay. And then that's all set. There we go. Okay, so Chad, here's one of them. So this is all we needed. So now it shouldn't bust through. So what it wants us to do is we are going to... is it easier to do all 4 of them? I think it's easier to do all 4 of them. I'm just gonna put these over here for now. Hold on. Hold on. Why is that the you were what of I was too of I'm too young or I'm too old? I can't tell. I can't tell which it is. I can't tell which it is. We do tread carefully because there are some members of our chat that are both older and younger than me. Tread carefully. That you were a junkie? What? No? No, I said they're junk scissors. So if I ever need, like... We're all the same exact age. Yeah, we're all like 21. Yeah. Yeah, we're all 21, guys. Alright, we're gonna try and wrap this around again. No, they're junk scissors for junky projects. Okay, so here's one. Here's the other one. I'm trying not to grab the other one up here, because they're all just gonna get stuck. I know, I wish I was still 21. Man, I remember turning 21 and drinking just as if I had already been drinking. Because I totally was not already drinking. No, of course not. I don't know. Who would tell you that? I don't actually think I went out for my 21st birthday. I went out for my 22nd birthday, but I didn't go out for my 21st. I didn't have anybody to go out with. So the only pair of scissors I can handle. Well, my 22nd birthday was when everybody in my dorm ate my birthday cake. Because we went out drinking and we came back and my cake was gone. And I was very upset. So I think pretty much every birthday that I've had has just not been a good time. So, I've told that story before of my cookie cake. And I couldn't leave it in my room. Oh, no, wait. I remember my 21st birthday. No, my 20th birthday we didn't do anything. My 21st birthday, they took me out to that Italian place where I didn't want to go, so I fell in the dirt. And so I had dirt all up and down my jeans and my sweatshirt. And then we walked in and we found out it was a black tie restaurant and I couldn't afford anything because nobody was going to pay for me. So I split the cheapest thing on the menu with the other girl that was super poor. Is that my most lit adult birthday? No, because I never really got drunk on my birthdays because I don't really celebrate my birthdays. It was all the other days in between where I was really drunk. I got left at a bar. Yeah. My later roommate, I went with her on her 21st. And, we went bar hopping, and by the second one, she was so very sick. So... I had to work the next day. Ugh, soapy IPAs. Ew. Ew. I'll never drink an IPA in my life. Ugh. No. Ugh. But, she ended up, a book launch for my novel and paid attention to me. See, your 30s are when you kind of like, how to put it, where you kind of know what you're doing and you don't really care about other people, and it's a lot better, I guess is a good way to describe it. You lose a lot of that, no, I can't be cringe type of thing, and it's like, you know what, that's not cringe, that's just me having fun. Being sober on my birthday. I am. I'm always sober on my birthday. I really don't do anything for it. But my friend's 21st, I have to be very careful because they are a streamer. So I can't say any names, but they are indeed a streamer. And by the second bar, we found out she hadn't eaten anything. And so I went to go and sit down in the bathroom. That was also the night that I fell off a toilet and got stuck at a Sheetz. That one's a little bit easier. So at the gas station, which is common in the Midwest, it's called Sheetz. It's kind of like a Wawa, but a little less fancy, but you can get like actual food there because obviously she hadn't eaten and we wanted to get her some food. So I was already pretty trashed at that point. So I went to go use their bathroom because I figured it would be cleaner than any of the bars. But the problem is that they have all black doors. Except they take white paint and they splatter it on there. So I thought it looked really pretty and it was like the night sky. So as I'm sitting there, I got really enamored with it and I slid forward and I got wedged in between the toilet and the door. And I had to yell for her to come and get me. I had to yell for her. But, when we were at the second bar, I went, okay, this place is pretty nice. It was like a nice, dingy, wooden, you know, kind of dive bar type of thing. They didn't really have food, but they had, like, nuts and stuff, which was really nice. And so I went to go and use the bathroom. Mind you, by this point, I think I was, like, 10 months older than her. So I'd already been drinking for a while. Not really. No, by the second one, I really wasn't that hammered. By the time we went to Sheetz, I was very hammered. I could not walk very, very well. They had to go and get the car for my roommate, so I was like, no, I'll be fine, I'll walk. They're like, no, you're getting in this car. So, whoops. So we did that, but the problem was at the second bar, I decided I was gonna go run to the bathroom. Mind you, at this point, I was probably like maybe 3 drinks in. It wasn't that bad. But, I sat down, and then I hear, I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I keep hearing, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And then it got really fast, and I'm like, holy shit, what? I was like, oh my god, somebody's gonna run into this bathroom, and I'm gonna die. So I'm sitting there, I'm holding the door in front of me, I pick up both of my feet, I'm using all 4 of my appendages to hold this door forward, because I'm like, oh my god, because thankfully it swings inwards, so I'm like, if somebody's coming in here to come and get me, thankfully, now I should be able to keep everything up here, no one should see any feet, they're not gonna think that anybody's in here, and they're just gonna think it's out of order. And then I hear the door slam, I'm like, what the fuck? And I look over, and all of a sudden, they bust through the door next to me, get on their knees, and just throw up everywhere. And I look down, and I'm like, oh no. And I recognize the little Alice in Wonderland high-top shoes. And I'm like, is that you? And she just goes, fuck! And she throws up everywhere. I was so terrified I was gonna die. That's how they kidnap you. No, thankfully it was with a whole bunch of people that we'd known for years through the conventions and that, you know, she had in her classes and stuff that were taking her around. So we were safe. It was just, that was a very scary moment of my life of, oh my god, what's gonna happen? Also, thank you, everybody, drink water. So, chat, I will forever remember that. That and getting stuck in that fucking bathroom stall. From that night, I don't think she remembers any of it. Hi Jalal, how are you? I don't think she remembers any of it, but I remember all of it. Hi, welcome into Making an Octopus and Q telling stories of old drunken shenanigans. How are you? Oh man. Chat, there's a reason why I don't drink anymore. There was also the time I got really drunk in my dorm room, and we had lofted beds, and I couldn't get into my lofted bed because I couldn't figure out how to climb the ladder, so I just slept on the floor next to my little mini fridge. Don't open Fireball. I never could stand Fireball. Just couldn't. Alright, chat, one more wire. And then we could go back. Chat, this is gonna be the best octopus ever. I'm wondering if I should cover the tips of these ones, too. Because I didn't have the money or the people. That's been my past couple of years. Especially. Like, I would try, especially in college, to do stuff for my birthday, but it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And I was like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Go out on any other day. For serious. I've started putting my birthday as different days, depending on where it is. It's my sober counter? I don't think I've had any drinks since August. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. We have, like, the one drunken stream that's supposed to be coming up, but I haven't really set it up yet. Ooh, this is kind of busting through the electrical tape. Chat, do we think this is gonna hold? I mean, I'm doing it around a couple of times, so maybe we'll be good? Let's see, if I try and... Oh no, chat, it's busting through! Oh no. Oh no, chat, is the electrical tape not gonna hold it down? Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, I'm just trying to put arms for the octopus. Yeah, let's see if more tape will do it. Oh no. Okay, so this one's kind of busting through, but not really. Like a little H. Well, that's not the problem. The problem is it's busting through the middle of it. See? Because that's where it ends up. Yeah, you can already see it already. Yeah, there it is. Oh no! Because that's what you're gonna do, is you're gonna mold this, because that's the whole point of this wire, is to make it so that the octopus will be articulate. More layers! Chat, I'm truly an engineer. Is it supposed to move? Yes. WD-40. Is it not supposed to move? Tape. Oh no. I mean, I have duct tape. Would that work better, maybe? I'm gonna have to test all of these now. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no, I'm worried. One will hold surely. Oh. Stuff's falling off the roof. Chat, I had to turn on the light today because unfortunately it's raining here. It's up to 50 degrees Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius? Minus 32. Which is 30 divided by 2. So about 15 Celsius. Hi, Hawk. I'm a little peeved. I'm glad everything is melting, but I'm a little peeved because now that's probably why I've been so sneezy. Chat, if you remember, it was snowing here 2 days ago. It was snowing. It was like -5 Celsius. It is no longer -5 Celsius. So let's see. So if I test with this one. Okay, so this one's staying. So I think it's just, yeah, it's not busting through. Okay, so I think it's just a couple of them. Yeah, the earth is dying. So let's see. All right, so now we gotta test all these wires. So here's one. Here's two. Where is the end? Okay, so I think this one's good. Let's check the other end. He died in Conquest of Elysium. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, this one I don't think is busting through, so this one should be okay. So here's number 2. Let's check this one. Okay, that one's busting through for sure. Let's put some more tape on this one. Chat, just more tape. To make sure there's no pointed edge. Are you illegally allowed to handle pliers? I have pliers. The only problem is that if I roll the wire loop, it's still going to poke. That's not scissors. It's still going to poke, especially if you're moving it. That's my problem. It's not the problem of where it is. It's the problem of covering it. Because if this is going into the leg and you're, you know, twisting this whole thing and then you're curling the tips, then what happens is this starts to poke. That's what I'm trying to avoid. That's the only thing. So even if I roll it, it's still going to move. So let's check this one. This one, surprisingly enough, is not. So I think this one's okay. You didn't put enough tape. David, you're right. Alright, I think this one should be good. So let's check this one. I think this one was our first one. This one looks to be good. Trying to be malleable with it. Let's try this one. This one's not poking through, but I could see that it's definitely leaving an indent. So I think I'm gonna put more on this one anyway, just because, just to be safe. Chat, perfect use for electrical tape. Mika's probably crying as I'm also destroying the tape. I'm sorry, everybody. Who does electrical stuff, including my grandpa, who did electrical engineering, and is probably like, what the fuck? Okay. So that's all the wire. So chat, that's all set. So, please use the right tape. It's a tape, okay? This job is just whatever I've got. It's just whatever I've got left over. So, chat, now what we gotta do is we've gotta shove one of these into this octopus tentacle. Now, we're going to put it at the bottom through the cotton bit so that when you go to articulate it, it should hopefully articulate properly instead of it being at the top. And then what that's going to do is it's going to poke through. Whereas then we'll have all the stuffing on top. So as you're like wrapping this guy around something, you know, you're going to do it from the bottom as opposed to this top bit. So you shouldn't see the wire, hopefully. So let's go ahead. I'm going to fix one of these. I'm going to put this underneath. I'm going to very carefully, while feeling around, you can see it. We're going to very carefully put this underneath, under all the stuffing, until we get, I want to say, like, most of the way through. It's not going to go all the way to the tip, but it's still going to get pretty down there. So we're currently at about here. Okay, so thankfully it's not poking through the actual fabric itself, so we should be all right. Thankfully there should be enough tape. I don't feel it poking through. Okay. So now this is all the way down here. Wait, is that? No. Oh. I thought this was poking through. It's a little piece of fuzz. Oh, it's just a little tiny piece of fuzz. Okay. Alright, so here's one. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to find the one directly across from it. So that means that there should be 3 of these tentacles in between on both sides. So I'm going to now take the other end. We're going to very carefully do the same thing. We're going to put it through the opposite side. So, I'm going to go all the way down here. keep pushing it. Nope. Got some of the stuffing. Hold on. Get under the stuffing. There we go. You can kind of feel it, and you can kind of see it as it's going down. That's kind of the only thing that you got going for this. We're gonna keep going until this middle is pretty much, like, taut. This is where it being a little understuffed is kind of useful. Come on. Come on. Just a little more. Where is it? It's right about here, so... Let's see if I can jam this in just a little more. Alright. I think we're about here now at the tip. Okay. So now if we look in the middle, now the wire is right here. So all the other ones are going to cross over this guy, and at the very end, that little tiny piece, we're going to put it all together. So that's all we're going to do. So we're just going to have 4 of these going through, all going to the opposite one. So now these guys should be completely articulate. So we should be able to, like... There we go. So this is what we'll be doing. That's what that wire's for. Chad, we got more octopus. Try and fix that wire a little bit. It is going to get a little gnarled as we keep going and we start moving it, so... Alright, I don't need you anymore. Okay. Chad, you guys still can't see me, right? Yeah, that's about fine. I'm sorry. I know, it's ruining your immersion. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. This is the worst day ever. Okay, let's try and go through this one next to it. So, I want to actually make this loop a little smaller. I think I have pliers. Hold on. Do I have pliers? Let go! Aha! I do have pliers. It's in the wrong spot, but I have some. The hell is this? Oh, that's clay. Oh, was I using this to cut clay? I think I was. I just dropped the tiny piece. Damn it. Okay, let's make this a little smaller. Because it kept getting caught on the stuffing. Okay. Let's do the same with these. See, chat, we're doing all kinds of weird shit with this sewing stuff. This is why this is more fun than just always making a donkey. There's so many other weird shit that we could be doing. Okay. Can I use that? Okay. Nope, wrong one. Is that gonna poke through now? No, I think that's fine. Some of the tape's a little wonky now. Okay. And then let's make this loop a little smaller. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just a little smaller and thinner. So that one's done. Did I miss the end of this wire? I think I missed the end of that wire. Hold on. Let's fix this real quick. Damn it, I just put away those scissors. I looked at my pink ones and I went, I can't use those. This looks so stupid. I'm glad it's working, but it looks so stupid. And that one's fairly thin, but we can make it a little thinner. Come on. Nope. I keep missing it. Chat, I can't clamp it. Oh my god. There we go. Got it. Okay. Now that that's done, I can put all this away. Okay. Back to work. Let's clean up a little more. There's so much crap all over my poor workstation. And as I'm putting in this stupid wire, I just keep grabbing everything with the freaking wire. Okay. So, back over here, we're going to do the one directly next to it. So I'm going to take this guy. And we're going to do the same thing again. I don't know why there's a string there. I'll have to find the other little piece in a second. So, we're going to once again put this underneath all the stuffing. Should be able to feel it the whole way. I think it missed a little bit. Okay. Where'd it just go? Okay, so it went on the opposite side. That silhouette's quite suggestive. What do you mean? How's that suggestive? It's just a lot of tentacles. This is not a hentai. Okay, so this one's in. We're all good with this side. So now we're gonna do the same thing. So 1, 2, 3 in between. And then we're gonna put this one through this side. 1, 2, 3 in between. 1, 2, 3 in between. Is that this guy? I think I got it right. There's also some extra stuffing just stuffed to him. Okay. It should be... No, it should be this one. Okay. Okay. Trying to do the same thing. So I had to pull this back a little bit so that this will actually go into the main cavity, but we're going to put everything underneath again. As you can see, it's trying to poke out. Fortunately, we did this right. It's not poking through the fabric. And all the way down to the tip. And then we can let that go. There we go. Hey, we got 2 sets of legs done. So now we need to do the 3rd set. So we'll do this one right here because this one's still floppy. It's getting a little harder to tell which ones are which. So I've got to like feel it up to make sure that it doesn't have wire in it already. But we're going to go all the way down. At least this part isn't too hard. I'm getting like little bits of the stuffing, not completely underneath, but that's going to naturally occur, especially as you're like playing with it and articulating it. A little bit more wire down to the end. We are about here, so we should be good. Okay. And then we're going to fold this in again, and then this one should be 1, 2, 3, so it should be this one right here. And we're going to do the same thing, go all the way straight down. As you can see, it's like right about here. So I'm trying to squish the leg a little bit too, because then I don't have to move the wire as much. And it should hopefully just kind of follow the natural state of the octopus all the way down. Come on, get in there. I see this little bit of wire. Why are you not at the end? Okay, that's better. So now we should have 3 of them right here. So what we're going to do at the end is that little piece that I dropped, we're just going to put all this together. And then we're going to stuff underneath. Alright, last one, chat. Where are these legs? Here's one. Nope, that's not it. Here's one. So let's go through this one. Then we'll find the other one. This is so hard to do. Someone's screaming in torture. No, he's fine. He's fine. Hi, Shira. He's fine. This is gonna be great. This is gonna make him very articulate. He's gonna be able to move. He's gonna be very excited. We're gonna give him eyeballs next. Gonna be a very happy little octopus. Did I get it? Okay, we're all the way down at the end. So now I gotta find the last one. Where are you? It's this one. Chat, last one. Goes right here. And we're gonna go... Can I find the bottom? Yep, there we go. And we're gonna shove this all the way down. Okay. And where'd that wire go? I could feel it. Oh, is that not at the bottom? It's down the side. Hold on. Can I move you? There we go. Okay. And now this one should be all the way down? Hello? There we go. Okay. So chat, all the wires now in. It's a little crinkly in there. Yeah, so we stuff them normally, and then we're putting wire at the bottom of it. So now he should be able to hold his legs, is why we're doing that. So you'll be able to wrap him around different things. Yay! Okay, so now all the wires are right here. There should be 4 of them. Why am I missing one? 1, 2, 3. Why is there one all the way over here? 4. So now... what I need to do is I need to go and grab that wire that I dropped. Got it. Okay, and we are going to put the wire through all of them. I'm gonna twist it a couple of times. And then I'm gonna put it through underneath this set. And then I'm gonna put the other side underneath through this set. Okay, I gotta get those pliers again. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. It's getting rough. It's starting to scratch my nails. Okay, so I'm just gonna twist this underneath and wrap it around. I'm gonna do the same thing for this one. Okay, and now it shouldn't be able to stab anybody. But now all the pieces should be stuck. Okay, so now it shouldn't move anymore. So now what we can do is we can stuff underneath that. Underneath this entire wire mechanism. Because this is going to sit in the middle of the head. So let's shove a whole bunch of this. I'm going to carefully wrap stuffing around. Now, it said in the instructions that we can put the head outwards. So here's the head. Yay! I don't remember where we were putting the eyes. I think it's here. So we need to try and keep this neck a little unstuffed so that the head flops like an actual octopus backwards. So we're just gonna put the majority of this here. And we can put a little bit more of this too into some of these legs. They may be missing a little bit of stuffing up at the top. Now that we've got the wire in there. So I'm going to kind of put some of that in there. Okay. He's a little unwieldy, chat. He's a little unwieldy. If I can say so. He's he's a little difficult to work with now because of the wire, but should be okay. Maybe I should put this away. now that we're done with the wire, let's bring this guy back out. So let me see if I can shove into a couple of the arm spots up at the top. So we didn't really stuff up here because I knew we needed to put the wire here. So some of this, as you can see, is a little atrophied. So I'm going to try and put some more into a couple of these. This one too. Chat, progress. Progress. Okay. I'm gonna keep going around and just keep stuffing as I see. Here's some. There is also some stuffing in here already, so it may not seem like a lot, but I'm also pulling some of the stuff that's already here. And that there. And that there. Okay. Do I have a bunch underneath the wire? I do. So I can't actually feel the wire anymore, so we should be good. This one looks like it needs a little more. Okay. Keep stuffing the body a little bit. Is that another hole? No, we're good. Oh. Chad, if you missed it last night, I had to hand sew in all the holes because I tried to machine put the head to the body and it did not go well. Oh boy, did it not go well. Okay. So that should be the body done. Now, the head we're going to do separate. And as you can see, there's actually a spot here. We're going to keep this part of the neck pretty much open so that when we go to do this, the head should be overstuffed and it should flop back like an actual octopus. Hopefully. Hopefully. So this top bit is going to be so stuffed. And if I have to, I'll take some from out of here. Just so it could be a little floppier. But. Okay. So where we're stuffing, this is actually the back of the neck. So hopefully this should fall back over here. Especially if we put the eyes on the front. Okay. I think we need a little bit more. We need this to be really hefty. If I really wanted to, what I could do is I could even just sew the back of the head down. But it'll be a little bit more floppier this way. Okay. So... that looks pretty alright. Let me take out... Let me push down the stuff that's in the bottom. Oh. I mean, it's flopping. But yeah, I think I might have to do a quick whip stitch or two just to get it to stay back. Okay. Chat, he's stuffed. I no longer need the stuffing. You guys will no longer see me leaning over. You're welcome. Chat, progress. So now, am I closing him up? Or do I have to wait? Let's read the instructions. Why can I not scroll? There we go. So we did that. We did that. The eye position I use is like that. Whip stitch them. Button or safety eyes. Okay, so we're not finishing the head yet. So, we've done all of that. So now, chat, say goodbye to Octopus. We're going to set him aside for a minute. His head is flopping. So I must be doing this right. It's flopping. I'm keeping the legs like this instead of articulating it so it's easier to work with. Okay. Chat. Do you remember a while ago when I said we were going to put eyes on this guy? That was a while ago. So I need to find said eyes. That goes there. And there. Okay, so we're gonna do these little button ones. Now these ones are smaller, unfortunately. You're supposed to use a bigger size, but I don't have those. So, what we're going to do is all of these are going to encase the eye. It will make sense in a second. So let's go ahead and trim these. I swear it'll make sense in a second. I swear, chat. Just trust me. Trust. Okay. So, the position I use is the same for either option. Locate the side points of the head along the seam and stitch or insert the eyes a bit forward to these points, just below the seam. Turn and lightly stuff each of the fabric eye bases. There should be enough stuffing so when you pinch them in the middle, they look like little donuts, but not so much they're bulging in the middle. Hand stitch them using a slip stitch. Damn it, I thought we were done stuffing! Damn it! Damn it. Alright, so we are going to flip these. So chat, these are going to be the base of the eye. That's what these are. So let's flip these. So we're going to put just like a little bit of stuffing. It doesn't seem like a lot. Damn it, I got so excited I put away the stuffing. I should have read. I should have read before putting all this shit away. Rip my box. Okay. So now, let's stuff these a little tiny bit at a time just to see how it is. So we want it where all the stuffing should keep the outer bit kind of domey-like, but the inner bit will still be able to put the eyes through. I swear this will make sense in a second. I think this might actually be the perfect amount of stuffing. So if I put all of this in, and I squidge it all apart so that it's all even everywhere, if I take my fingers, it should be able to have a little bit of a concave shape. So it makes sense because we're going to put the eye through here. So we want it where it's going to come up around the eye, similar to this. So this is the effect that we're kind of going for. So we don't want to overstuff it. We just want to stuff it just a tiny bit. And then we'll close these up in a second. Chat, there's legitimately not a lot of steps left in this guy, which I think is the best part, because then we'll be able to do all the fun shit. I think I do want to do the 4-way stretch as the little stilettos, because then I could just make 8 of those and then just put those on. Chat, this is gonna make sense to nobody. This is gonna make sense to nobody outside of, like, us. As to why I'm putting stilettos on this octopus. I don't even remember. Who was it that said we should put stilettos on the octopus when we first drew Cal's profile picture? Who was that? I'm cursing you now. Who was that? Alright, so let's do the same thing. I'm gonna kind of smush it just a little. See, this one I think might have a little too much, so pull some out. Okay, that's a little better. I wish some of it would go up here into this top corner. Let me see if I can. Kind of refluff it. Alright, that's better. Good. Okay. So now that that's done, I need to stitch this closed. Because we are done with the stuffing. Chat, now we're done with the stuffing. We don't have to do anything more with it. Okay. So we'll do a quick whip stitch around. We'll kind of close it up. You shouldn't be able to see it because of how furry this fabric is, fortunately. I do have to push in some of this stuffing because it's threatening to poke out. And obviously we don't want that. So we're just going to stitch this closed really quick. It's a very tiny little opening, so it's not going to take too long, at least. Okay, so there's one. Chat, you won't even be able to tell where it was. Now, I made it extra hard for me because, as you can tell, there's a right and wrong direction now for me to put these eyes. Because when I cut it out with the fur, all of the fur texture is going to go this way. So that means the top of the eye is here. Because if I go the other way, it's going to do that. We don't want that to happen. Plus, the entirety of the octopus should also be going this direction. So if you pet it from the head all the way to the tail, to the tips of the feet, it should be going this direction. So we want to do the eyes in the same way. So this has to be our top bit. So I gave myself some extra work, but it should come out really nice in the end. Chat, I'm so excited. Chat, this is a relatively easy pattern, so if you want to make something easy for a friend of yours and you want it to be kind of fun and kooky and articulate and give them a gift for their wedding, make this octopus pattern. Oh. Chat, we know a couple of people are getting married soon. Go make them an octopus. Chat, make them an octopus. I did not have a chance to ask my friend either. So chat, we gotta figure this out. In what cultures do you give an octopus or a squid for a wedding? Where did this come from? I still have to ask. But that's how I got this pattern, was they were making it for their wedding because apparently, I don't know, making a giant octopus is culturally significant? Yeah, have the stuffed octopus. I still have not figured it out. I thought it was a French thing. But we can't find anything on it, so I don't understand. Sorry, I'm being bad and cutting it with my teeth. I'm not supposed to, but... because then I could just trim it a little bit better. Yay! Okay. So now we've got 2 octopus eyes. So we're done with that. So let's see. Now we gotta do the button eyes. Cut a slit as shown on the pattern piece in one circle eyelid and make a very small hole in the center of another for the shank on the back to poke through. Layer all 3 pieces together, eyelid on top. Hand stitch all the way around using a running stitch. Make the stitches as close to the edge as possible. This will help to pull the slit open and reveal more of the button eyeball. Hand stitch all the way around using a running stitch to make more of an eyeball. Carefully trim away excess felt to leave more around your stitching. So should I do that in white? It is going to be in the secret part of YouTube. I uploaded the one yesterday already, so it should be there. So should I do this in white? If we're going to be stitching around? I feel like I should. I feel like we should do this in white. But yeah, I'm trying to put all of them in the secret part of YouTube now. And then I started downloading all the VODs too, so even if YouTube takes them down, I'll keep them for forever now. I feel like... stitch the button shank to the center of the eye base. Then do a few stitches through the eyelid to the eye base as well. Knot. Position and pin in place. Hand stitch. Make sure your eyes aren't visible. Yeah, these are safety eyes. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one! Oh my god. Cut a slit in the opening, in the pattern piece. Have a small center. Layer all 3 together. Eyelid on top. Hand stitch all the way around, trim away, compress the center, make a small incision, gently push the felt-covered safety eye through, position to insert the eye shaft, once click the plastic backing in place. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong one. Was the stilettos my idea? I thought it was like somebody else. Because I kept asking what are some different things to add. And I think that's how we ended up with the top hat. Was it my idea? We're gonna have to go back to the video. When was the video? It would have been... what was that? Is that... Spooktacular Streamathon 2024? We have to go all the way back there. Okay, so if I cut a slit, so I need this. So it wants me to cut a slit. Do I have the pattern? I do have the pattern. Okay. Cut 4 circles. Alright, we're gonna do this. So... Was artist choice. Was it? Oh god, I'm so sorry. So let me... cut through here. Okay. And then if I cut through here... How could I? You know what? That sounds like a me decision. Can I be honest? That sounds like a me decision. That sounds like something that I would do. That sounds like me to a T. Is now a bad time to say I'm a little feral sometimes? Okay. So I cut out the little spot. I'm going to take this disappearing ink pen. I'm going to draw over this. So now this is going to disappear very quickly. But that's okay because I only need it for a little bit. Okay. I forgive you. Oh, thank you. Let's go ahead and put this one over here. And all the way straight down. And this one looks pretty good. Draw it a little bit more because I kind of missed. Alright. So now... We are a little feral. I think I'm more feral than the rest, but... Alright, so I'm going to very carefully and hopefully very neatly put my scissors through here. Very carefully. And I'm gonna make a cut through here, and so this is gonna be the one that's gonna have the eye on top of it. So it's gonna be something like that. Now that purple's gonna disappear. What that is air and water soluble. So if we feel like, I could even go get a washcloth and just go and wipe it off real quick. But it'll disappear slowly over time. So there we go. So we got one little eye slit. So let's do the next one. Come on. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the awl for the other set, because that's just going to be for the button shank to go through. Come on, get through. Okay. And then I'm going to gently clean this one up, because this is going to be open. Exactly what you see here is what you're going to see at the very end. Gonna have very tiny eyes, but okay. Now I should be able to just take. I should have it all somewhere. I don't think I do. I think it's in the thing. Hold on. So I'm going to very gently at the back poke a hole. Trim it a little bit. Okay. And then this is gonna go through here. Oh, come on. I don't want to open it too much because then it'll fall out. Come on. Just a little more. All right, there we go. So now this piece is going to go right about here. And we're going to do this right around this entire edge. Look at that! Look at that little eyeball. But then we're going to trim all the way. So yeah, I think it's going to be better to do this in white. Look at that octopus! Chat, look at that! Oh, that's like perfect. Okay, so let's put the other eyeball through. Well, we're trimming the outer bit of the eyeball, not the eyeball itself, because that's plastic. Okay. same thing, kind of trim that a little. And then this guy should go through. There we go, that was easier. And then this one will go right here. Look at that, we got eyeballs! Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a running stitch all the way through. So I'm gonna start over here at the very edge. Hopefully not hit the plastic. I want him to have his eye open a little. But we're gonna go as close to this edge as possible, just like this. So. Keep going around. I'm trying to keep it, like, somewhat open. I wish there was a cleaner way to do this, but I guess this kind of works. Oh, chat, look, this is gonna be a perfect eyeball. Chat, look, this is looking real good. I may go around and I may do a stitch in between all of these stitches. Just so that it's the same all the way around, so it actually looks like, you know, the eye is a little bit, like, convex. So it kind of sticks out a little more. I'm hoping I'm using those right, concave and convex. Concave is when it goes in, right? And convex is when it goes like that. Chat, am I wrong? Am I very wrong? Can somebody correct me? Oh, look at this perfect eye. Come on. I'm too English as a second language. I'm English as a fourth language at this point. I cannot remember basic third grade silence. Science? Silence. Science? Science. Got it. My science teacher also got in trouble for stealing a whole bunch of money from the school, so, I mean... Should I trust her? I don't know if I should. She got arrested for it, too. Yeah, I don't remember what silence is, either. Okay, so we made it all the way around, so now as you can see, we've got all these stitches. I'm going to go in between them so that it creates a, like, line all the way around as opposed to just in between. So this is a little off. Hold on. Chat, my perfectionism is coming through. That's how you talk so much. Wow. You know what? Deserved. Okay. And I'm gonna go in between all of these little bits, so we're just gonna go around again. This is also gonna help and give a little bit of stability too, but it's also gonna look nice. So, typically when you're doing stuff like this, you would kind of consider this like a, like a detail stitch. So you could do this on pretty much any plush for the most part. And what that'll do is it kind of, they'll call it like thread sculpting. So you kind of use thread, you pull it all the way through. So especially with like, you know, dogs that have the little digits with their little toes and stuff, you can thread sculpt in between so that it looks like it actually is separate little toes. This is a good way to kind of describe it too. So it looks a little bit more sculpted if you do it like this, where you go all the way around as opposed to just going, you know, the one. Because then it looks more consistent. It looks like this was on purpose, and it looks like it's actually protruding, is what we're trying to go for the effect. So that's why I'm doing some extra work. I think it'll look better at the end, just as a result. See? So here's the difference. You can see just this little bit. So it kind of bubbles a little bit, whereas this one, it's pretty well flat. So if you ever wonder and you're trying to make little digits, try thread sculpting. A good way to do it is just do this, where you just kind of go around. Or you could even do a stitch and then pull it all the way through. Go to the back of the plush and then just knot it there. Oh no! Let go. That'll typically do the trick as well. Because it'll kind of pull the fabric taut. And it'll create like a butt or whatever you need. And there we go. So there's one eyeball. So let's tie this off. And then it said trim as close as you can get. So we'll go ahead and trim all this extra white felt that we no longer need. This is just crummy extra felt that I had extra. So, like I said, I went out and I made sure that I was not going to be buying anything. I went through everything that I owned and I went, I have this, 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 and this. Perfect. So this is all just scrap fabric from everywhere. So this scrap is from a little, like, ornament that I made for my roommate. And then these buttons are just extra ones that I have because I had to order enough for like 2 or 3 plushes. But it's cheaper to buy them in bulk sets of like 40 or 50. So I just bought a set of 50. And then the red was left over from Ratty, and then the red cotton was left over from the other one that I haven't been able to show you guys yet. But I'm going to trim this down just a little bit, just kind of at an incline with my scissors. So as you can see, we're not going straight up, we're just going a little sideways. What that's going to do is that's actually going to make this look a little thinner, because otherwise it's going to kind of stick out, and we don't want it to because of the sculpting. And there we go. So that should be an eye. Let me sculpt a little bit on the back. As you can see, you can kind of see it. And we don't want that. That's the knot. Let's not go through that. That'd be bad. It's gonna look a little rustic, but chat, we got an eyeball. What do we think of this eye? Does it look like a little octopus eye? Yay! So now what we'll do is we will shove this through. What I'm going to need to do is... Shoot. I might need that all. I think I do. Hold on, chat. I gotta get up for a second. But yeah, we'll just put this through, shove it all the way through here. It's unfortunately, it's a little smaller than it should be, but we'll put the safety eye on the back. So let me see if I can go find this all. I think it's in the drawer. I think? Ow, I'm stuck. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Aha! Chat, I found it. I got it. I saved it. We got it. Except now I have to climb over the damn cord. Also, chat, I hope you guys are having a very good Tuesday. I hope everything's going out well for you. Let's, So now I gotta poke a hole through here. Right in the middle. So it's just an awl, so it just stabs things. But I gotta go through all of this fabric. Okay. So it made it through. Now the only question is can I get this eyeball through there? I might have to trim it a little. So I'm just going to make the hole a little slightly larger. It's kind of like trying to put an earring in. You got to kind of line it up a little. Where's the hole on the other side? Is that it? I'm trying to find it. Okay. So now, can I get this through? Can I get this through at least one side? Oh my good lord. Oh my good lord. I think the button would have been easier. Okay. Now can I get this through? Okay, so we're through the front. Now we gotta get it through the back. Oh my god. Where is it? Where is it, damn it? Chat, we saw it. We saw it go all the way through. Where is it? I even made a cut, too. Where is this damn thing? Okay, I'm just gonna make a new one right here. Come on. Nope, right here. Oh, wait, I see the back. Chat, I see the back. We got it. Kind of. It won't go all the way through. Damn it. Hold on. Come on. Alright, got it. And now, we're going to put this right here. And there we go. We got an eyeball. I wonder if this will click more. I don't think it will. No? Okay, I don't think it will. Hold on. So you could get, like, little special tools that'll make it easier to click these little plastic pieces in place. But sometimes you could just kind of shove it down, if you're lucky. Alright, I don't think that's going any further. But there we go. So there's one eyeball. Alright, chat, now we gotta make one more. I think I'm gonna run out of thread. I probably should have gotten thread while I was up. And I probably could have put away some of this stuff while I was also up. But I'm an idiot. Chat, I think I'll get white thread. Ow. Oh, wait, do I have white in here? Chat, I don't have to get up. I have a white bobbin. Chat, it's so annoying to get up and down over here. It's really, really bad. It's really quite bad. Actually, could I just do that? There, now you guys can see more. How's that? Better? Yeah. Here you go. You guys can look at the eyeball over here that we're trying to make. Yeah, there we go. Chat, there's your eyeball. It looks pretty good from afar, I won't lie. It looks pretty good. Alright, I'm just throwing that on the floor. I am one of the laziest people ever, so if I have the opportunity to stay sitting, I will stay sitting. I will find any way to not get up. Alright, chat. Let's go ahead and do the other one over here. I'm so excited! We're gonna have a really cool looking octopus. Oh, chat, this is so exciting. Also, thanks everybody for being here. I know this isn't like a fun sewing stream all the time. Having to do this for multiple days, so I appreciate when you guys are here. I hope this is at least a little fun for some of you guys. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing with this eyeball. So we're going to hold this in place. I'm hoping I'm gonna get the eye slit about the same. It may just look like he's kind of winking. So. Actually, I think this is beige. I don't think this is white. That should be fine. My joints also hurt. We've also kind of found that with everything I have going on, I get a little bit of muscle atrophy. So I have to be very, very careful. And we're pretty sure that that's why my one ankle is really messed up and why I have just permanent Achilles tendonitis, and I'll probably never get rid of it for the rest of my life. it wasn't like I did anything to actually do anything to it either. So I know insurance won't cover any kind of anything to kind of fix it. So I'm just stuck like this for the rest of forever. Love it. Alright, I've run out of this thread. Let's go ahead and knot this off. Actually, I wonder if I have a needle with white already on it. Let's see. No, that's yellow. Is that white? That's not enough white. I just pulled it out. Alright. Never mind, I've got to actually thread a needle. Chad, I'm also bad, and instead of using scissors, I just use my teeth, and I know my dentist is probably upset with me, which reminds me, I do have to call my dentist. I got one chipped tooth. I need to take care of it. Okay. And there we go. Alright, back to eyeball. So we're still going around the first pass. I think it'll kind of make him look a little interesting, though, if one of the eyes is a little different from the other. So I'm not too fussed about it. He won't look like he has a lazy eye, he'll just look like he's tired. Chad, I won't lie, these guys are kind of cute. I kind of want one for myself. Maybe if I make a yellow one, so he matches Banana the Bat. Oh yeah, that's totally a different color. Whoops. So this was beige, not white, that I was originally sewing with. Whoops. Should be fine. Chad, unless you really get up to the eyeballs and you're looking, I don't think you'll be able to tell. Okay, so around the second pass over here. And then we'll go ahead and trim it as well at the very end. Because I think it looks pretty good when it's trimmed. Especially because it's just felt. It's just gonna naturally kind of sink in to any other fabric. Okay. I only stabbed myself a little. Somehow I wrapped the thread around the shank. I think I'm just gonna have to leave it. As you can see, I accidentally pulled the thread all the way around here. So that just lives there now. Whoops. I didn't mean to. I really didn't. It just kind of happened. And I didn't notice it. And I think that was a couple of stitches ago. I almost did it again. I almost did it again. Are you serious? I don't think I did that on the other one. As long as it's at the base, it shouldn't get caught, so. Because when you go to put the other little plastic bit on, it will absolutely, like, shred through the thread. So. Nope. There we go, got it. Chad, I think next week, or I guess the following week, I think I want to start doing some of the hospital games that we need to do for the goals and stuff. Because now talking about it with Mousy, now I'm just really kind of itching to play like Theme Hospital or Project Hospital. So thanks, Mousy. Blame them completely. But we still do have to finish Stardew, so maybe we'll kind of race through that a little bit. Because we are getting towards the end. And there we go. That should be that eye. So let's go ahead and knock that off. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do Theme Hospital or if I want to do Project Hospital. Because we got to do both. Eventually. Okay. And we'll do the same thing. I'm just going to trim through one at a time, just to make sure I don't screw anything up. Chat, we're freeing this eyeball. Okay. I can trim through this one a little easier. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and do the same thing where we kind of do this at an angle. So we can kind of really trim this. So you can really see the eye. This is why I like these tiny little scissors, is because you can kind of do like small little snips easier with them. Nope. Nope. Okay. Trim that down a little bit. I'm going to trim over here quite a bit. There's some pieces sticking out. We don't want that. Yeah, I think the eyes are going to look... they're fairly close. This one's a little bit more open. I was worried that this one wouldn't be. Chat, we're doing some sculpting. Hold on. If we thin out the eyeball a little... Alright, that's closer. That's closer. That's much, much closer. Nah. I kind of do it as if you're, like, cutting a dog's claws. Where you kind of throw the fur a little bit. So sometimes if it doesn't catch all the way through, that's why I accidentally throw things sometimes. But there we go. There's some cat hair. God damn it, cat hair. Alright, we got another eyeball. So now we're going to do the same thing. Is this going the right way, actually? Okay. It's a little sideways, but I should be able to twist it. Okay, so this should be going up and down now. Yeah, this should be the way of the fabric. Shh. Still cleaning it up. Also some extra shit here. We don't need that. Alright, that looks a little better. Chad, I'm a perfectionist, okay? I can't help it. I think while I was twisting it, I think it kind of unearthed a little piece and stuff. So. There we go. That's better. Okay. So, eyeball 1. Now we need to go ahead and we're going to do the same damn thing. I'm going to put the all through here. Oh, I hear a cat. Kitten! I heard him. So now where is this? Can I put my scissors through? Oh. I just lost it again. Wait, I think I got it. Did I make a hole? Oh, I made a little bit of a hole. Okay. Can I do that on the other side now? Okay. We might actually get this through this time, because I didn't lose the hole this time. There's a very tiny little microscopic hole right through here. Okay, maybe I could get the eyes through. Okay, it got through the one. Except now there's stuffing in the way. Damn it. Get out of here. Okay. Alright, we got a second eyeball. And then... Okay, so the plastic went on. Unfortunately, I don't think this one's gonna get any thinner either. But, there we go. Alright, Chad, we got 2 eyes. Chad, we got 2 eyeballs. Yay! Alright, that was not as annoying as I thought it would be. I'm quite happy with that. So, this is the bottom here, so let's kind of twist this a little bit. This guy also needs a little bit of cleanup in just a couple of spots. Okay. And there we go. Chat, we got 2 eyeballs. Chat, we got 2 eyeballs. I'm so excited. Okay. That's no longer needed. This can go away. Okay, so now what do we need to do? So, finishing stitches, but how does it say to actually attach the eyeballs? The eye position I use is the same for either option. Locate the side points along the seam and insert the eyes a little bit forward and just below the seam. Compress the center of the eye, gently push. Position the eyes on the body, make another tiny incision to insert the... Wait. Oh my god, I was supposed to put it through the body? I was supposed to put the back through the body? There's no way that it would've. There's no way. I'm just gonna have to whip stitch this on. There's no way. There would have been no more space. To put another layer of fabric through here, it would have never clicked in place. Alright, I did this the smart way. Okay, well... okay, we're just gonna kind of freehand this and do this a different way then, because I kind of fucked up. But, at the same time, I think it was for a distinct purpose, because I don't think that that would have worked. I really don't believe that it would have. I think, unfortunately, I think these shanks are a little too small, and I might have stuffed this a little too wide, so it can't click anymore. I would have never been able to put another piece of fabric through here and had this actually click and lock in place. It would have never done it. So, let's go ahead. Let's grab our little buddy over here. And I want to see about placing his eyeballs. Now, where does it say to? Locate the side points of the head along the seam and do forward of these points just below the seam. So where does that end up? So it should be here on the 2 edges here. So is it like here? It says just below the seam. So I'm guessing here and here? Does that look right? Or should I put them a little farther out? What do we think? Hold on. Let me pin these. Chat, ignore the pins. That's just temporary. And then I put this guy here. And here. Something like this? Does that look right? No, I'm not stabbing me, I'm stabbing him. Does that look right? I think it goes here. I think this is where it would go. So I guess what might be easier, is to whip stitch these on. Yeah, I think we might do it like that. I think I've got to, yeah, I think I'm probably going to stitch down the back of the head a little bit too. Okay. Alright, let's put the eyeballs on first. So I'm gonna splay out all of his arms. Hold on. I'm gonna splay out his arms. I'm gonna position this going like that. That's a little better, alright? Yeah. So we're gonna splay out his arms. So they're not in the way. Chad, it's like he's on a roller coaster. So we're gonna have you go up here. I am stuck to some thread. And then I'm going to put him here. Right on the edge. I'm just gonna wrap his legs around me. I swear to God, this is easier. And then we're going to very carefully... I feel like it's gonna be easier to do this once he's closed up in the back. Chat, we're going off-roading. I'm gonna close him up. I'm gonna close him up because what that's gonna do is that's gonna create the entire head, especially if I can get the head to go backwards. So, let's do that. So, I'm going to close the back of his head very carefully so that then I can just move all of this stuffing around. And then I can actually close and stitch the back of his head backwards a little bit. Just by doing like a quick little whip stitch. I'm gonna need some red though. Chat laziness. I don't want to pull out the thread yet. I don't think we need it, but I don't want to pull it out yet. Okay, so we will sew up his neck first. Make things a little better for us. Because then the stuffing won't keep moving, and then I can make it where his head actually falls back. It has a little bit of, like... I wonder if I take all the stuffing out of the bottom. And kind of mush it into the head. Yeah, it'll kind of flop over. The Minky itself won't really do it, which I think is part of our issue. It's a little stiffer than a cotton would. So I'm gonna have to work with the fabric that I'm using as opposed to what the instructions say. Since I'm doing something a little different. So Chad, if you end up doing this, don't make it out of Minky, just make it out of cotton. It'll be way more fun, I think. So we're just gonna very carefully... What do you like more, the head or the legs? Do you mean, in terms of sewing or eating? Then I'd say legs. If I'm eating them. I like the chewy suckers. Don't know why, just something about it. It's just fun. They're just chewy and they're weird. They taste meatier. Okay. He's stuck in my drawer. Buddy, you gotta work with me. I'm trying to make you the most glorious octopus ever. Come on. I also don't know how we're gonna do this top hat. I've not figured that out yet. Ow. But yeah, I think maybe we'll just do the little four-way stretch guys for this little stilettos. So they're not going to be actually stilettos, they're just going to be like little black bits at the bottoms, but you'll kind of figure it out. Okay. Trying to pull that. Some of his stuffing is poking out. I gotta poke that back in. Okay. Chat, we're almost done. We got this, then the eyes, and then he's done, and then we could do some of the little accessories and stuff. I think if I end up doing the little circles after everything else, I think I'll do that off stream. Okay, so now his back of his neck is all stitched up. And we will hide our thread going through here. Okay. Will his head go back? No, it's standing upright. So yeah, we're gonna have to sew that down in the back a little bit. His head looks okay. It's a little lopsided. Let me see if I can scrunchel this up a little bit. See, because I put more, and it's trying to flap back a little, but it's really not. It's standing upright. We're getting the missile problem. So, let's go ahead, and where is this back? So it's here. So I want it to kind of sit similar to this, as you can see in the side one. Oh, it's getting really dark, isn't it? In the side, in this one, I want it to kind of sit in the back, kind of similar to the picture. So I'm going to take that same thread, and I'm going to go all the way up here and then pull it and fold it and then sew it down. So it won't be as floppy, but unfortunately this fabric is not as floppy. It's pretty stiff. This is not a very floppy fabric, so. This is the front. So that means this is the back, so we're gonna kind of pull this down. So I'm gonna start at either end of where I just sewed, and then I'm going to curve. So we're gonna go somewhat like this. So we're gonna end up where we were originally, but we're just gonna pull this down a little bit. So unfortunately he won't be floppy, but that's okay. That started here. Let me see if I can bury this knot a little bit. Okay. So, we're gonna start as if we're just normally sewing this. But each one, I'm gonna slowly and gradually go up the body. Just very slowly. This is just gonna naturally pull at it. And we could do this over a couple of different things. So if I need... By the time if I'm done with this stitch, and I realize it's not going down as far as I'd like, I can actually go up a little more. It's the nice thing about it. We're just doing this gradually. So this would be another form of thread sculpting. So this is just extra that we're doing, just so it looks better. Alright, it's starting to flop a little bit. Because some of this fabric is starting to fold in on itself. And we need to go all the way to here. So I'm going to have to do this again because unfortunately it's still not flopping as much as I'd like. Probably like it a little bit more there. So we're going to go back the other way. But I'm going to pull it a little farther. Unfortunately, I don't normally sew this way. So my fingers are like, what the hell are we doing? We're going to keep pulling it. Following along this whole line. Here, can I do this? Okay. Now my fingers are like, okay, this is normal. And we'll keep pulling as we keep going through. Okay. So now we've got, as you can see, a little bit of floppage over here, and it's actually causing a little bit of like fold. We actually want that, because as you see, the more that it goes down, the more it's going to fold as we keep going. So we're going to keep doing that. Also, chat, Sari says it's time for a break. Everybody get up, stretch. Go fill your waters and things. I'll get up in a second. I realized I forgot to do that. I think that was at one point last week. I literally said, I'm gonna get up in a second, and then I just never got up. For the wedding gift is the Native American culture. The wife makes a bag and an octopus bag that has multiple arms to act as pockets and is given as a wedding gift. But not really a stuffed animal. I don't know then. I wonder where that came from. Wonder if it's a family thing as opposed to like a traditional thing then maybe. I have to ask. Thanks for doing some Googling. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to too, and I'm gonna have to reach out and be like, where the hell did you get this from, Celine? Okay, alright, it's starting to go back a little bit. I don't think it's gonna go fully back. So I think we may have to just go with this. "80 heels Malone." Hi, Otter. He doesn't have 80 heels. He has 8. He's gonna have 8 stilettos. Maybe a very good-looking octopus. That's what we're gonna start doing next after I put the eyes on, I think. Alright, let's bury this thread. And trim that. It is a pretty good mob name. Okay. So now... trying to crunch this a little bit. Alright, that's better. That's much better. We've actually got a little bit more of like a curvature towards the back. Instead of it standing straight up. I'm not in the camera. There we go. There we go. See, chat? So now it's actually flopping a little bit. Look at that! Chat, he's looking good! Oh, I stuck his eye to him. Do you think he gets his pinstripe stoop tailored? No, I think he just buys the top of it and then just wears the top. I think he doesn't bother with the pants. I think he just gets the top of it. And I think it probably looks better. Could be a fun project to use all the extra fabric. Yeah. I think at the end I'll walk you guys over so you guys can see all the fabric. He's Porky Pigging the suit top. Yeah, you're gonna have to see his ass. You're just gonna have to consistently see his ass. He doesn't want to wear pants. Says it's too constricting. He's he really likes wrapping his tentacles around his victims, okay? Cause see, he can actually do it. Look at that! I'm so glad that the wire worked. Hold on, let me see. Can I... He's not gonna have any eyeballs yet, chat, but... Alright, we actually don't need that anymore. Hold on. Oh, chat. He is blind, but that's okay. He's gonna get those in a second. Oh my god, chat. Chat, it worked! Chat, it worked! He has all these little things. Look! Chat! Oh my god! Chat, can you see him over there? Chat, it worked! But you can see in the back of the neck, now it actually does pitch a little bit right here. This is kind of what we wanted. Chat, I'm so excited. Chat, look at that. So, I think I'll leave you here with him for a second. Let's pin his eyes back on. So you guys can debate whether or not this looks right. Is this right? No, it has to go this way. Hold on. While I get up for a minute. Hold on, I think this needs to go a little over. Okay. Alright, so this is even in the front. Chat, there we go. Does that look like an octopus? Chat, what do you guys think? Look at that big head! He has a big bulbous head! Chat, what do you think? But, you guys debate that. I'm gonna get up for a second. I think what I want to do is I want to try and fix this camera, because right now it's really dark, whereas this one's really light. So I want to see if I could put, like, a gamma correction on it. So, chat, Sari Bot said it's time for a break. Everybody eat. Get your waters, fill them. Get up and stretch. I'm gonna go see if I can do something with this. Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. Wait. No. Nope. That's not right. Oh, there we go, chat. Alright. Chat, I'll be back. You guys stare at the octopus. I'll be back in about a minute. And, everybody else, you guys also do the same. Make sure you get up, stretch, fill your waters. I'm gonna see where the cat was, because I keep hearing him. I'll be back. I have an important announcement. Ah! Can you go over here, buddy? You want to sniff the mic? We have a cat. We have a very good cat. Sorry, I'm petting him over here. You wanna look that way? There he is. Say hi, cat. There he goes. Why are you showing your ass to everybody? Can you not? What? Go this way. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Hi. Are you gonna cuddle with the octopus? Hi. Hi. You're so cute. Hi, cat. Hi, buddy. Yeah, are you sniffing him? How's he sniff? What's the sniff test like? Oh, you want pets? You can have pets. So I found him. He was laying in front of the heater, stealing all the warmth. Like an absolute asshole. Yeah, you. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you want to get down? There you go. Are you better? Yeah? Was that good? Did you get scritches? Did you get a treat? Alright, now he's cleaning his ass. I can't tell if that means he liked it or not. I can't. I have no words, chat. I could not tell you what that means. I could not. I could not for the life of me tell you what that is that means in cat language. Can I help you? Yeah? What's up? Yeah? Hold on, he wants more pets. Yeah, is this what you wanted? There you go. What a good cat. Thanks for making an appearance. I'm sure everybody appreciates it. Why are you standing and scratching your nose? What are you doing? What? 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 What, do you want back up? Come here. No, you don't want picked up? Okay. He's doing the cat thing where he looks at you. Come here, do you want picked up? Come here. Come here, then you gotta stay on one spot, buddy. Come here. Come here. Oh, are you gonna purr now? Hi, purr. There you go. There's a cat. Say hi. Say hi. Hi, cat. I'm getting scritches. Is this your favorite? Yeah. Is that your favorite? You want to go back up? There you go. You got it? Can you please stop putting your ass on the camera? Please, sir. I'm begging you. Oh, you want to sniff the other one? There you go. Chat, you got sniffed. Oh. Are you cuddling the camera? What are you doing? Chat, he's just rubbing his face all over it. Does it not smell enough like you? Is that your problem? Did you have to rub all of chat? You're such a weird little guy. You're so cute. Sorry, I'm scratching him. And then he's licking me. Are you done? I messed up your fur. Oh, are you gonna sit now? Are you gonna be in the way of the camera that I just fixed? Yeah? Oh my god, he's just gonna lay right there. Are you serious? Why are you chewing my phone? Stop! Please don't chew my phone. No, don't chew that. Here, I'll give you scritches. Is that better? Is that better? Will you leave my phone alone? Chat, I think you guys are not getting the second camera. I think it's just gonna be cat. Why are you still chewing my phone? Cut it out. Except now I think I've taught him if he chews the phone, he gets scritches. Oh no. Would you stop chewing my phone? You guys can see it. He's actively chewing the corner of my phone. What are you doing? Yeah, good scritches. Was that what you wanted? Chad, he's actively just plopping. So are you gonna stay here now? Is this other camera gonna be useless because now you're here? What do you think about the octopus, buddy? There you go. Say hi. Would you stop chewing my phone? Cut it out. You cannot chew that. I'm gonna have to... Oh, you want to sniff the other camera? Yeah? If you knock it over... Yeah, are you leaving? Alright, thanks for stopping by, cat. I really appreciate it. Now there's cat hair all over it. I hope you guys are okay with the cat. I wasn't expecting him to just come in and just... I don't know, chew everything. So, you know what? He's a good little guy. He deserves whatever he gets. Alright, chat. Oh, that was my wall. So, you could kind of see now, actually, at this thing. Right? Here is the wall. I have to... move the entire chair. It's right here. You can see my hand. Hold on. Where is it? Aha! This is the other wall. It's literally right here. So how you guys are like, oh, you could put the camera right here. No, I can't. There's a wall right, literally, fucking here. I can't put anything here. It's... it's literally my chair is wedged in between the open space and the and the workbench. So unfortunately this is what we gotta deal with, but that it's easier for you guys to have cat cam, I guess. So is that all right, chat? But chat, I guess let's get back to it. So let's attach the eyes. We'll put those on, and then I guess we'll try making the hat and see. So I don't know, I'm kind of losing some steam. I did not sleep. But hey, Octopus is looking good. He's looking real good, chat. The cat seemed to like him. He liked sniffing him. So now I'm covered in cat hair all up and down my arms. I don't know if you could tell. There's cat hair everywhere. But it's okay because we got to see the cat. So, chat. How do we want to do this hat? Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Eyeballs. Let's stick those on. Now everything smells like cat. I have to get him some good breath greenies or something, like little treats that'll clean his breath, because he stinks. And he rubbed all over everything. He rubbed all over the camera, he rubbed all over that camera, all over my phone. I'm gonna have to put sanitizer all over my phone. There's cat hair everywhere! Oh my god! He put so much cat hair everywhere! What a little butt! I cannot believe him. Okay. Chat, let's attach these little eyeballs over here. But I hope I fix the, color over there a little bit more than it was. Give him mint. See, he doesn't really like catnip or anything like that, or mint. He doesn't really like those very much, so unfortunately it's not gonna work out very well. But let's see if I can attach this from this back bit where you won't see it anyway. Oh, it was a joke. Okay. I was gonna say, he really doesn't like a lot of stuff. He does not like catnip at all. We told him he's not allowed to have drugs. So no catnip, no cat mint. Because that is the thing. My dad actually grew a lot of it. So... I kind of put it here. Where can I... I'm gonna move him a little bit. Where can I stick this? I guess here, underneath? Okay. I'm gonna do a couple of stitches back here. Back behind this eyeball. Aha. Here we go. Hi. Hi, everybody. Wait, this way. Hi. I'm gonna put a couple of stitches back here. Oh, see? Aha! See, so the eyeball already popped. So that back bit already popped, so that was my fear. Kind of had a feeling that that would happen. So yeah, I would not have been able to put another layer of fabric through here. Okay. I'm just going across right now and kind of putting just a couple of regular stitches just everywhere. So we went across, so now we hit all the cardinal directions. Just to kind of place this in its proper spot. Did you just pop again? Oh, stop that. Do I have to... Shoot, I might have to glue this. No, it should be fine. Should be fine, chat. Okay. Now that this is actually properly placed, I should be able to do a whip stitch all the way around this outer edge. Except did I split my thread? Uh-oh. I did, I split my thread. Oh no. Shoot. I really split it. I don't know how I did that. So let me see if I can quickly knot this. So we don't have to do that part again. Okay. It's grabbing all the split bits. I'm just gonna shove this back here, kind of hide it. Chat, nobody will know. It just felt like doing it. Sup, Otter? Chat, nobody will know that that was there. No one will know. You didn't give him cool guy sunglasses? I did not. He originally did not have cool guy sunglasses. How will he blend in? I don't think he should be blending in. He's a little too special to blend in for things. We want him to kind of stand out. That's some old thread. Let's put this here. Oh yeah, I really shredded that. I don't know how I did that. Chat, it's so bad. So this is what happened to it. This is what normal thread looks like. I really destroyed this. Don't know how. Let go of that. Get off my hands! Oh my god. Go away! It stuck to me. Okay, I'm just gonna have to live with that. It's like 90% of what they do. Well, that's why they're blending in their own way. He's gonna be red. It's fine. Yeah, he's got special eyes. Look at those beautiful eyes. Look at that. We worked really hard on those eyes. We worked really hard, and he looks really good. And that's what's most important. He's quite happy about that. He is quite cute. I will not lie. I'm kind of half tempted to make one for me. I didn't mean to hit you guys, sorry. Yeah, so we don't wanna cover up those eyes. He looks pretty good. I have plenty of yellow. I would just have to figure out what to do for the bottom bit. Is he as cute as mine? Well, that's what I was trying to figure out. And Otter, you kind of know what this size stuff is. So normally they have suckers and stuff on the bottom of their tentacles. And I have so many of those stupid gold beads left over. Do you think I should just put them on there? Just like a couple of them? Do you think that could kind of act as suckers if I put, like, maybe a couple just here and there, just randomly? Instead of all the way up and down? I think that would look okay. See, chat, I'm asking Otter, because Otter has seen these in real life. What the suckers actually look like? They're just like little dimples, kind of. but I don't think I have anything else that's remotely close. Because I'm trying to use up stuff that I've got. And there's a lot of the gold things. And I don't need them for anything else, really. Okay. So let's go all the way around. So I'm going to do exactly what I did in the back of the head. Just going to whip stitch this on. Chat, you can see this, right? Yeah, you can see it. Okay. You may just see me. I'm sorry. But for all of the other pictures, I mean, it's not gonna look right. And even if you look at the top where mine is, they kind of use, like, circle design cotton, so it doesn't look exact. It's a little bit more abstract and artistic. So that's why I was wondering if I just put, like, a couple of them, like, maybe, like, 8 to 10 of them on each one, just kind of randomly. We just put a couple. And we see how it goes. Come on, eyeball. Okay. Good, at least this will be adhered, and then we just gotta put on the other one. So we'll do the same thing where I just kind of adhere it in, like, north, south, east, and west, just so we have the placement. Then I can go through, and I can put down the actual stitch. Come on. Chat, what's also really nice is after I'm done with this project, I could start working on the last of the VTuber dolls that I gotta make. And hopefully finish that before our next project. That's my hope. I don't think it'll happen, but that's my hope. I want that done before my February travels. Okay, and here we are at the back, so that's all set. So let's go ahead and put a knot here. And we'll shove this through to come out the other end, and there we go. So there's one eyeball. Yay! Okay, one eyeball is adhered. Looks pretty good. It looks pretty happy about it. Now, let's flip him. And we're gonna do the same thing. See, chat, now you can really see. I really put a hole in my glove over here. You've gotta fix it. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna fix it. Because I think if I just pull it together, I think it's just gonna make it worse. So, let's knot this. Chat, at least we got a cat cam today. That's exciting, right? Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna go through this back bit. And I'm going to sneak my thread through over here. Let's pull out these pins. So let's see if I could place this one just as well. So this is gonna go to the front, I think I did? Wait, is this right? No, I did this wrong. So I'm trying to follow the way that the fabric is following, so I guess it should go this way. Yes, okay. So now we'll go through this side. And then we'll go up through here. In this north bit. Go through here. And then we'll wrap this around. Go through this south bit. So this is just for positioning, so it'll make it easier as I'm sewing this on. And this goes here. Alright. His eyeballs look even. He looks even over here. Alright, we can go ahead. Hi, cat. Did you come back? Hi, buddy. Hi. What's up? You can't look out the window. Otherwise, everyone will see all my stuff in the window. Hi! Hold on. He needs a scritch. How's your scritch? I'm trying to sew an octopus, buddy. Hold on. Chat, nothing going on this cam. Chat, he's back. Hi, buddy! Do you want to sniff this one? You do? He's all sniffy. Oh, do you want pets? Oh, he came up and he got a pet instead. Oh, buddy. Come here. Oh, you're my favorite cat. I'm sorry, it's cat break again. I can't. He's too cute. Right, that was very sweet of you. He bypassed the camera so that he could get a gentle pet. What a good boy. Are you gonna jump up there? You can. It's nice and soft. No, you're gonna come over here. Hi. Hi, kitten. Hi, can I help you? Hi. God, you are so purry. I wish this would pick up on the mic. He is the loudest cat ever. Where'd you go? I don't know where he just went. Hello? Oh, I see a tail. Hello? Hello? There you are. Hi. Did you sneak around the chair? Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi. You're so cute. Say hi. Well, don't chew the cord. No, don't you dare. Hey, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Look at that guilty face. Don't you chew that cord. I saw that. I actively watched that happen. You cannot chew that, sir. Why are you staring at it? What? What? Oh my goodness. Do I have to pet you with the camera in my hand? Okay. Chat, it's like you guys are petting the cat. What do you think? What a stupid joke. Hi, buddy. What a good cat. Can I get back to work, buddy? I have to be entertaining. I'm really somewhat not important on the internet. I have to... No. Oh. Chat, he just very gently raised his paw. I don't know if you guys understand just how cute this thing is. He's a very important cat. He's a VIC. Hi, bud! Hi! Hi! Oh, you're so cute. He does take priority. He always takes priority all the time, right? I know, trying to sleep and he's wrapped up in my legs and then I can't move. Except he came up and he walked up the side of the bed and he came up and he gently tapped me in the face. So I picked up my arm and he lay right in between me and the wall. And I put the blanket over him and I put my arm over him and he just fell asleep like that. I was so uncomfortable, but he was so happy. And I just cannot be mad at this guy. What if we do? Nope, that's me. Nope. Nope, it's still me. Nope, we don't care about me. We care about... cat. Is that cat? No, that's wires. Okay, you can see how bad this is. Oh, cat. There you go, cat. Hi, bud! Hi! Hi! Chad, he's most important. Look at him. Look at that happy face. Look. Look, can you deny this guy? I sure can't. Look at him. Look how good he is. so happy. Hi, you act like you've never gotten attention ever in your entire life. I'm so sorry. I've been depriving you. I know, I didn't pet you for a whole 10 minutes. This is awful and horrible. What will you ever do with this information, buddy? Yeah? He's still mad. Yeah? What, you want more pets? Show me. Show me. No? You wanna lay down now? This is just gonna become cat ass cam. Yeah? I know that's your butt. Why do you keep showing your butt to everybody all over the internet? That's not very becoming of a cat. That's not very becoming at all, buddy. It's really not. Anybody want some more spray? There you go. Is that what you wanted? Yeah. Now he's just slipping the floor. What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? What do you want? Can I sew the rest of this now, buddy? Or will you be mad at me if I stop paying attention to you? He won't answer me, chat. I don't know what to do. Okay. I'm gonna very slowly try and go back to work. Shh. We're not gonna say anything about it. Oh. He's looking at me. Oh, there we go. Showing ass was the Twitch meta. Honestly, yeah, he's right. He's very right. Except now this wire's all fucked up. How did... Okay. Chat, I think we're good. Is that... Okay. Cool. Alright, well there's your cat cam for the month. He stalked off into the living room. He's upset. Cat is always right. He's waiting because we got him some new toys for Christmas. And one of them is a part of a mink pelt. And he loves it. I'm hoping the mink was taken out humanely. But I tried asking about it and she was like, yeah, I'm not sure. I was like, well, I kind of want a present for my cat. So we ended up getting it anyway. And it's his favorite. So he's waiting. He now has his own toy box for all of his stuff so that he could play with it. Yeah, you're looking at me? But he likes going over there and tapping it until you pay attention to it because it makes a loud noise. So then he can ask to play. He likes that and he likes his bee. We played with bee last time we had the cat stream. But that mink one he goes nuts for. I don't know if it smells like actual mink. I don't know if it's real mink. But, he seems to really like it. So. Okay, through this eyeball. Over here. So it looks like there's a little bit of a gap here, so I'm going to kind of cover that a little bit. By pushing this down. Now I'm covered in cat hair. It's all over my face and my nose. Alright, pull this through. And this as well. I'm gonna try and grab this back bit. Okay. So now we don't have that big, annoying, like, open area here. So maybe that'll hopefully help with some of the head, too. And one last little bit. And now we've made it the whole way around. So we'll pop this here and put this here. And then let's knot this. And then the eyeballs are done. So we're done with the majority of the instructions that we were looking at. So that's all set. So now this is done. I think I'm going to debate doing the circles off stream. Chad, how's he look? Does he look very octopus? He's got some big eyes. How's he look over here? Yeah, he's looking pretty good. So his head is still flopping back. It's not flopping back probably as much as I would like. But, I think after putting on the eyes, I think we just gotta kind of work with it. So, he's fine. He's looking like an actual octopus. So, it does lean back, which is kind of the important bit. So, now for the hat. I don't know if I want to make it out of felt. Because it is a tiny top hat, and I think putting on a really tiny one kind of makes it funnier. Oh my god, there's so much cat hair now all over this thing. Chat, there's so much cat hair. What to do with you? What to do? Chat, here's my thoughts. I end it here. I make a couple of different ones. I take pictures of the different ones. We decide which one we like more. We put it to a poll. And then I do the next 2 streams for Wednesday and Thursday to be extra long as a result. Or we make one hat, and then it's just one hat, and that's the only hat. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Let's do that. Okay, which one? Because if we make just the one hat, it's just gonna be the one hat. What? Did I put a color for the top hat? Hold on. If I go in stream dump, and then I go to... Was it green? Did it have a green band? Does that sound right? Yeah, there were 2 options. We either make one hat and that's the only hat, or I go off stream and I make like 3 or 4 different hats and then we choose which one is better. And I just make a bunch of top hats. That's my question. Because I could make more. I think off stream. Because I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to go and get some cardboard. One hat should be enough. I'm thinking. Chat, I'm thinking. This might be bad, but I'm thinking. What if I glue 2 pieces together? Because as you can see, the edge isn't that bad. What if I glue 2 pieces together? We cut that out, we have a top and a bottom. How the hell would I attach it? Why am I overthinking this, chat? Hold on. What is... Oh, okay, that might work. That seems like a tiny top hat. If we do this size. So what if I do this? Hold on, chat. What do you go up there? Oh, good, you can actually see his tentacles still there. Hold on. I got an idea, chat. I got an idea. Is this a dumb idea? Probably. Hold on. If I use this as our basis. Okay. So here's our circle. Here's our circle, chat. And then I cut this out. We'll have to look at what it looks like on the other side. Maybe I might have to clean it up a little bit. But if I go all the way around. Okay. Alright. It's not looking too bad. I mean, it looks like a circle. Just gotta clean it up a little. God, I really smell like the cat. God, his breath stinks. Alright, yeah, we gotta get him some fancy treats. He smells real bad. Okay, alright, circle. So now, if I put this one here... and we draw this all the way around to match the other side. I should be able to glue these two together. Now what I want to do is I want to make sure that this is even all the way around. And that'll be the inner bit of the hat. So this will be the bottom. So the other piece will be the top. So if we glue these two together, which I don't have any glue, that's in the other spot. Okay. So it'll be like this. So we'll put these two together. But this side's going to be open. Because I think what I want to do is I want to cut this out, and then we'll use this for the top of the top hat. So I need to figure out how much fabric I need. So this will be the top. This will be the top of the top hat. Okay. All right. This is making some sense. I'm just gonna have to probably go and grab some glue so that then we can trim this after. Okay. I don't know how to attach the blue though. Is it blue or is it green? I don't remember. I don't know if I have green. Do I have green? I hear you sing. Hi, Louise. I wonder if I could... No, we're not doing any singing. Absolutely not. I was already having a coughing fit earlier. Okay, let's toss all of this because this is all extra. We don't need any of this. What if I just cut off the entire bottom here? Because this is a straight edge. Somewhat. Hi, Proton. No, there's no donkeys. So what if I... What if I cut here? You sound lovely and healthy. No, no, I'm still having a lot of problems. No, I can't laugh that much. Do I have something that's wide enough, maybe? Welcome back, Q, I missed you. The frog? You missed the frog? The imposter yesterday was horrible. Oh my god. And then how am I gonna attach this? Is that the same width? I don't think that's the same width. Hold on. I need... Aha! Wait, this might be it. Chat, spoiler alert, this is going to be going on my model, VTuber doll. Okay. Am I? No, I'm on it. Right? Yeah, I'm on it. Okay. And then across this way. Chat, as long as it's the same width, it's fine. Okay, there we go. Maybe next time. No, I'm definitely not singing today. Absolutely not. Alright, let's trim all this. Let's see how tall this is. Ooh, I wonder if I could take, like, a green Sharpie and maybe... Oh, I wonder if I could paint it on. Ooh, chat, that's an idea. Chat, that's an idea. Ooh, that might be a smart idea. Alright, so this is a little uneven, but it's fairly even. So what I'll do is we could glue this here. Oh. So how much do I need? Okay, we'll do a little bit bigger. But this is extra. Maybe we'll do like some funky thing down the back to sew this down, but aha! Aha! Okay. Now, I can't put any pins through here because what'll happen is once you sew through leather, it'll keep the remembrance of that. So what I think I want to do is I actually want to clip this instead. Okay, this needs to be a little thinner. I'd rather have a little bit extra than not enough, so... If I clip this... Okay, so that's about on par. So let's make this just a smidge smaller. Okay, alright, 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 that works. I think what I want to try and do is I think what might be smart is to put like little hatches over here. Should we make it a red top hat? Let's make it red. So we have red and red. Let's do that. So I'm gonna need some more red thread. But I don't need that anymore. Also, chat! I found these for the tip of my hat. So excited. I'm so excited, chat. We're gonna be doing that after my model debut. But let's grab all of this. So we're gonna very carefully... While this is being held, we're gonna very carefully sew the leather together. But I think we'll do red. We're gonna be like a hatter, except with a lot less mercury. We're gonna sew together this hat. Now, I'm not really versed in hat making or anything like that, so I'm just kind of going based off of what I think will look nice. Shiny or fancy. I mean, Octopus is pretty cool. You can shake his hand. I'm so glad that the wire worked. I'm so glad the wire worked. And he sits. He's sitting on... I don't know if you guys could tell. Hold on. He's sitting. He's sitting perfectly. Look at him. What a dumb thing. I can't believe that that worked. I actually kind of want one. I actually kind of want one. Okay, so what I think I want to do is I want to start down here. The mercury was important. It just made them all go completely insane. But if I go through here... Ooh, I might need... this. Oh. No, let that go. Okay, so we'll have these little tiny stitches all going up the back. And what that's gonna do is that's gonna be a little bit of a design all the way through this. If I can get these to match up in size. Just like that. Trying to get them to go down a little bit. Okay. Trying to get a little bit of a diagonal, so it's not just straight across. There's no way I'm gonna grab that. Unfortunately, it's a little harder to put your thread through leather. Because if I do this, then instead of gluing it, maybe I just stitch all of this, and then it'll look like we did this on purpose. Okay. Alright, it's looking not neat as much as I would like, but it's still looking pretty neat. Unfortunately, once you sew through this, you can't really fix it, so we're just kind of stuck with it. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, I guess we're going here, because I already started making the little tiny hole. And then up here. It's the only problem working with actual leather, is it's very, very annoying. Because you can't really make a mistake, per se. Alright, up through here. Alright, we're kind of just ending up straight across, so I think I'm going to continue that. And then... up here... Oh, chat, I'm so excited! This is actually looking better than I thought. And through here, and then back up to the next spot. And, ow, through here, as long as I don't put through my finger. Okay, and then we'll go across. Alright, so the actual chimney part is done. So now I can let go of that. See, it kind of leaves an indent. So you gotta be very careful. I probably should have put that on the other side, but both sides gonna leave an indent. So. Alright, there we go. So that's that bit. So I'm going to... you know what? I don't think we need to trim that. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the top part. Let's adhere that to the top. So if I go through here... This is going to be a little rough, but I think we might be able to do this. Because if we do kind of like a design on the outer bit, similar, I think it'll look nice. Let's just see if I can pull this through and not screw up the fucking thread. Oh god, I made a mess. How did I make a mess? What is the problem? How did I do this? Okay. So it's not this thread, it's this thread. Right? Hold on, which thread's causing the issue? This one. So if I pull this one, that should pull that back. And then, oh no. Oh no, did it come apart? It kind of did, okay. Okay, well, let's pull this so this at least goes back on. So this one should be completely pulled. And then let's pull this one very carefully, even though this one kind of made a little bit of a knot. Because now that'll go back. Alright, chat, I fixed it. Chat, I fixed it. I only made a little bit of a mess. Okay. We're gonna do this very carefully. Once again, as you saw, it'll bust through very easily. So I want to go down here. And then come back up through the hat. Through the top bit. Stop knotting the thread. This is my issue. Come on. Alright. I think I got it. Okay. Alright, we got our second stitch up here. Let's do... down through the hat. I may just have to keep opening this. Especially if the thread's gonna do this. I may have to condition it? Why is it doing this? Aha! I got it. Okay, I just had to hold it a little. Alright. And now this is going to come back up through the hat. There we go. Alright, it's kind of working. And then back down through the bottom. And we'll pull this through. Now it's not giving me any more issues, thank goodness. So every time that I pull it up through here, because you're not going to see inside of here, is where I'm doing my diagonals and things. Okay. Through the hat. Okay. And once again, down underneath. And then we'll go sideways to match up at the top. It's not going to look particularly neat, but it is going to look like particularly okay, which is what I'm kind of going for. I'm not very good at hats. I'm better at felt ones, but I feel like the leather ones are probably better and more fun. And we'll go down through here, up through the top again. Try not to stab myself. My fingers are hurting. Been a lot of hand sewing, and leather is not very forgiving. It's very hard to go through. I keep one specific machine just for the purposes of sewing through leather. All right, this is a little bit extra. We don't need all of this, so I'm just gonna trim it. Just because it'll make my stitching a little even instead of it sticking out. But I keep my very first machine ever. It's the only one that I can get to sew through leather and denim. The computerized machines do not like it because it's just so rough. And down and up again. And down and up again. Kind of missed a little bit. Oh. And down and up again, and now we're back where we started. I do want to follow this original stitch because, as you remember, it kind of went through the leather, so let's kind of do this as if this is where it was supposed to go, so it'll kind of cover that up. And now I can put it in here. Yay! Okay, I think that's the top done. Still don't know how the heck I'm gonna actually attach this to the octopus. I haven't figured that out yet. But I want to knot this I'm just going to have the thread go all the way down to this bottom bit, because we're going to cover this up with the actual brim. Okay. There we go. So there's the top of the hat. So it's going to have some, like, stitching and stuff, but I think it'll kind of look nice. So I'm thinking maybe we'll paint the brim on. I don't know if I have any, like, extra red that won't kind of fray to put on. But I don't know. I'll think about that part. I'll think about that. So now I want to put these guys together. So let's go ahead. I want to trim this so that both of these match. It's okay if I get a little bit of the top one trimmed. I just want these guys to match up. So now what I want to do is similar to how we did here. I just want to do like a little stitch all the way around the brim. So for that, I'm going to do a knot, but I want to sandwich this in between the two pieces. So I'm going to start by going through here. I'm going to make sure that the knot goes that way. And now I should be able to do this, just like we did along the top. So we're just going to go at an angle all the way around. I want to make sure that I'm not getting my needle stuck through there, though. There we go. Hi, Minecraft. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta get rid of whom meeting. Okay, back through here. Oh. Hold on. Alright, there, I got it. So I'm hoping that this should actually go all the way around. So I'm trying to, like, make pretty decent stitches because it's going to be very annoying if I have to put a knot through this. Keep going around. Alright, it's looking alright. It's not spectacular. I think I probably should go a little closer to the edge, but... Chat, this is going to be the most perfect little top hat you've ever seen. If I was smart, I would have gotten, like, one of those little felt ones that you put on top of, like, snowmen or something. Instead of making one. But the whole point of this project is to get rid of some stuff that I have. We might not make it all the way around. Shoot. So hopefully there's enough space where I can hide another knot in here, but we'll see. Nope, I went through the threads. Oh my god. Okay, it's not looking too bad. It could be neater, but it's not looking too bad. I think that's another truck. This whole area where I live is really, really, really loud. There we go. So, could do something like that, or we could put it through here. I'm thinking I want to use these fibers here to kind of attach it to the octopus, so that's why I'm kind of leaving that open. So you'll be able to see underneath this brim. So maybe we'll just, like, put this here. So maybe I'll have to go through there as well. But I think that looks like a little top hat. What do we think? I think that looks pretty good. Here, you can see it from over here. See, it's a top hat. Back here. Top hat. He just needs a tiny one, chat. Just a little itty bitty one. So, let's keep going around this brim. Oh my god, my fingers are killing me. I hate leather. I think that's why I want to do all the little shoes out of the 4-way stretch. Just because it's a little easier to work with. Nope, let's not get that trapped around there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to knot this. So I guess let's go ahead and do that now before it gets too difficult to do so. How can I do that? Here, we'll go up through here as if we're going through. But I'm going to pick up the second piece. Where'd that knot just go? There it goes. So we're gonna go through here. So I'm gonna sneakily place this here. And then I'm going to knot this. And we're gonna shove this in between the hat. Nope, come on, get through. Okay. So there's one. Let's do a second safety one. This is just so it won't fall back through, really. There's no structural to this little part, because we're just going back through. And there we go. And then I want to pull this through. And I'm going to trim it back over here. So now this should go this way, and then stay under here. I'll just have to cut these later. These little bits, but it's okay, it's for structure for now. Okay. More thread. Chat, I could have, at any point, taken the red out of the machine. I just have not. I just have not. I just have not. Okay. And here's some more thread, and then I think we should be able to finish this with that. And then we'll try and attach the chimney to the brim. Chad, it's the Yankee with no brim. I hated those. I hated those, but they were so dumb and they were so funny. Brim with no Yankee? Yankee with no brim? Okay. We'll do the same thing where we started, where I'm going to pop through. And we will put this... Oh, shoot. Hold on, we gotta go this way. I misfollowed this. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, shoot. Wait. Shoot, what'd I do? No, I'm going the wrong way. No! No! Chad, I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go through here. Hold on. Alright, we're just gonna do this. It's gonna look a little crummy, but... This should follow that stitching, if I can get it to match up. There we go. Alright, I got it. Okay, chat, you'll never know. It was 21 years ago. Minecraft? Why? Why do you do these things? What is the purpose of it? Also, you missed the cat earlier. He's a very good cat. Okay. And now you go here. Oh. Alright. Chat, we made it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, we're about halfway through. Chat, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'll have a whole project done again. I think I've kind of needed this, where it's like small projects instead of these big giant ones, because the big giant ones take forever. And I'm not getting any fun endorphins from, hey, here's a project that's done, because it just takes so long. So all of that good feeling is gone from just the, oh my god, why did this take me 3 months? Okay. Compilation of cat from sewing streams. I should talk to Eb and see if he wants to edit that. That'd be kind of fun. Just cat interrupting sewing. That was one of the clips, was the cat interrupts the stream. I think that's still there. When I was making, actually, the board that's right here, that we were gonna put chat's names onto, and then we just didn't. Because not as many people donated. And I didn't want to put, like, a camera just on it the entire time. It's kind of boring. But who knows? Maybe I can now. I don't know. God, I really smell like cat. And I just showered. I'm so mad at you, cat. Okay, just a little bit more. Yeah, I think that looks alright. Have I tried not? Yeah. Unfortunately, the cat's a little too cute. He was a very good cat. Is that... Oh, did I just put a hole in this? Or a knot in this? No. Okay, I got it. Nope, we were good. Alright, a little bit more. And then I think I'm gonna finish this stitch over here so I could still kind of get in there, but let's see. So if I go back through, hold on, if I go through here, but I pop this, then maybe, just maybe, I can put this hole, and I can go sideways. Oh, Chad, I did it. Chat, there we go. Okay, so we've got the entirety of the hat, and now what I want to do is I want to try putting the actual brim piece on. So let's see if I can... Where's the... So I want to kind of do this, where it's going to go straight through. And I want it to go up through here. Okay. I wish I could pin this. So I can make sure that it's even, but I don't think we can. So now if I put this through here, so now this is attached, and then I go back through here, that then now I can put this through the chimney part and hopefully not stab myself. Come on. What was considered old? Probably rotary phones. Like, if you still had a rotary phone and not a cordless phone, that was considered pretty old. The first computer. A couple of my friends had computers, so that wasn't really that weird for us. Did I go through here? I did. Oh, I'm kind of doing this wrong, aren't I? It should be... Shoot. Hold on, I kind of screwed this up. So now if I go through here instead... then I should be able to go through here. Okay. I'm not talking the one that ran on paper! Wow, rude. Okay, and then we'll go up through here. Shoot, this may not work as well as I'd hoped, but we'll see. And then down through here. It's kind of working. Maybe I should have put in the little coordinates, like north, south, east, and west, just to make sure first, but... okay, back through here. And through here, back down next to it. First computer ran entirely on punch cards. A lot of our computers in my school still ran on punch cards. They still found a way to play ping pong. They did. Alright, that's not looking awful. It could be neater. Okay, stab directly through. Go back through the bottom. Hello? Oh, because I'm still going through the second set. Whoops. So if you remember, I left that little bit for some structure. It's still on here, so sometimes it'll still get the needle stuck. So I've got to be careful. Alright, then you should go through here. Listen, keep laughing, but I've got some of the more useful skills from not growing up with a computer all the time. Like how to find something in an encyclopedia. Yeah. My parents, I think, still have a set of encyclopedia from 1975. I used to just read it for fun. Okay. Alright, we're about halfway through. I mean, it's not awful. I might be able to actually put the little rim on here. And maybe cover that up a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Because this part was kind of rough. I think what I want to do is all of this edging, though, that's white. I think I might want to go and grab, like, a red Sharpie and kind of color it in. And when the zombie apocalypse comes, I'm going to be so important because I'm going to know how to sew clothes. I'm going to know how to rip apart clothes. I'm going to know how to actually make them and how to fix them. Chat, you're welcome. You guys want me on your zombie apocalypse team. I know you do. Chat, I could sew through leather. I can make you a top hat. Chat, I can make you an octopus and a top hat and a cosplay. I can make you look like the Punisher pretty easily. Because I know that's what's most important during a zombie apocalypse. Alright, that one's a little high, so I guess that's where the brim's gonna end up. I'm also not going to be able to put as many stitches through here because we're starting to get towards the end, so. And there. And finally, let's come up this other side. And go here. Alright, chat, we have made a top hat. It's a pretty crummy one, but we've made one. So yeah, I think I want to find... Oh, do I have some red fabric underneath me, actually? Hold on, chat. Brilliant idea. Very brilliant idea. Very, very brilliant. Is this enough? Oh, this might be enough. Oh, chat, this might be enough. Okay. Let's clean all the crap off of it. Okay. Chat. I might need to clean that up a little bit more. Let's grab the good scissors. Okay. And then let's trim off some of this crud. And let's trim the raw edge that's kind of fraying, because we don't need that. Alright. So now, I think what I want to do is I want to see... That's garbage, that's garbage. Where's my needle and thread? Uh-oh. Is it stuck to me? Did I set it somewhere? Chat, there's a needle on the loose. Oh no. Well, that sure is awkward. Is it stuck in here? No? I guess I'll find it later. Did anybody see it? Did I? What did I do with it? I didn't put it in here. It's not on my shoulder. It's not on me. I hope it's not on the floor. I'll never find it. Is that it? No? I have plenty of needles. That's not the problem. The problem is I don't want to step on it. Well, shit. Well, that sure is awkward. Chad, I'll find it later when I step on it. It's okay, I had my tetanus shot a couple of years ago. Should be fine. Should be alright. I won't die, it'll just hurt a little. But what I think I want to do is I want to throw this... Oh, here it is. No, that's the broken pin. Seriously, what did I do with it? Okay. But what I think I want to do is I want to throw this through the machine real quick. I want to just fold this over. And I want to just sew this down. And then I want to lay this flat, and then we can put this around the base of the hat. I think that might be smart. I think that'll cover up my stitching. Alright, excuse me, buddy. You are going to sit right there. Why is that not on? There we go. Alright, let's throw this through really quick. Chad, I didn't have to waste anything. Literally already had this fabric on the floor. It was just gonna be thrown away. I don't know where the hell this needle and thread went. I'm gonna have to go on a search. I really don't know what I did with it. Not on my pants. Not on my sweatshirt. Well. Huh. Alright, let's go ahead. I want to fold this over so it's just a little teeny tiny piece. I'm going to fold this over very carefully. And then I'm going to put this through the machine. I guess going this way. So it's as far over as it can go. Just a little teeny tiny piece. Oh, I think I just got something in my eye. Is it Minky? What the hell is it? No, I think it's a cat here. Damn it. Cat! Yeah, I really can't see. What the hell? Okay. Just gonna blink it away, chat. Alright, so this little piece is done. I want to... grab this. This is the only time where I'm mad at the cat is when I'm just covered in cat hair. Okay. I'll trim off some of that. And then I want to flip this inside out very carefully. So we will not have that, that sewn edge. Why can I not open this? Okay, grab the red fabric, not my gloves. We're gonna pull this through. Very, very, very carefully. Very, very, very carefully. Damn it. Okay. Can I push you through? Oh, maybe I can push it. No? It's just because it's such a tight little tube. Oh, did I get it? Aha, I got it. And now I can grab this. And there we go. So now we got a nice clean edge. And we're gonna pop this out. Man, you know what would have been great? My needle and thread with the red thread on it so that I could attach this. I really don't know. Oh, okay, so that's going in the back. So we're gonna very carefully do this. I'm gonna trim all of that. And there we go. So now I should be able to place this onto the bottom here. And what I want to do is I want to fold one of these sides in. And this is going to be the piece that is shown on top. It's going to look nicer. Come on, fold in. Okay. Very gently fold it in. It's just the raw bits. We don't want to see that. Is that the back? Okay. So, I'm going to do a quick top stitch here. And we'll trim this. Chad, this is going to look better than I thought. So now this other end is going to go on the bottom bit. I'm going to put this in the back. And then once I find my needle and thread, we could just go ahead and put this on. So let me... Chat, this looks like a Professor Layton hat. There, I said it. So I want to take a pin. And I want to pin this in place so I know that this is where it goes. Alright. Chat, what do we think? Hat? Tiny hat? Chat, tiny Professor Layton hat? Did I put it on the octopus? No. Where was this needle and thread? I dropped the penguin. I really don't see it. Chat, tiny Professor Layton top hat. And it'll go... right here. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Hold on. What? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Chat. I hate that game. Oh my god, I love Professor Layton. I love those games so much. Hold on. Chat. Tiny top hat. Hold on, chat. Tiny top hat. What do we think? It's about as far out as I can go, because now you're at my chest. Chat. What do we think? I can't find my needle and thread. It is a tiny top hat. Chat, that is absolutely a tiny top hat. I can't believe that that worked. I really did not think that it would. But it did. Oh, there we go. Chat, look at the tiny top hat. I think a cat hair just went on my nose. Chat, tiny top hat! Tiny top hat! You can't tell from the camera. There you go. There's a tiny top hat there, I swear. Hold on. Is that better? Yeah! Tiny top hat. Oh boy. Alright, that's not bad. Chat. We made our octopus. I think he's quite cute. I think he was, I think he's definitely fun. I think we have officially made the top hat. I just gotta find this needle and thread. And I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna step on it. And I'm gonna bleed everywhere, and then you guys are gonna make fun of me. So I think I'm gonna have to go and look for it. But, chat, yeah. That definitely looks like an octopus, doesn't it? It's a little weird, isn't it? That is most definitely a little octopus. He's kind of cute, though. He's kind of cute. He's definitely pretty good looking. So chat, if you too would like to make an octopus, it's exclamation point pattern. It's fairly easy and fairly easy to follow along. And you guys don't have to use any of the fancy fabrics or anything that I use. But chat, there we go. I think he looks really good. I think he definitely looks like an octopus. I really do like the eyes. I think they look very octopus-like. I like that we can kind of form his little legs and stuff, and that we can kind of wrap it around him. I'm gonna have to try and test and see if I could wrap him around something, like maybe a chair or something. Chat, he looks so good! Look at these legs! Hold on, Chat, he can wave to you. Chat, he can wave. Chat, he's waving. Chatty can wave. Here, stand there. There we go. Chatty can wave. Chatty can wave to you. This is so stupid. Chat, I love this. I really like this pattern. I really, really like this. I'm very glad that this worked out. This is a lot better than I thought it would. Man, this is really cute. So, chat, there we go. We have made the red octopus a la Cal. And, I guess we're gonna have to, find my little needle and thread. And then officially give him his little top hat. And, we'll go from there. So, chat, I think I'm going to finish this off stream. I think this is a pretty good place to stop because we did all the important stuff. I'm still debating if I want to put the little things on his feet. I think I'm just gonna make it out of like 4-way stretch pleather instead of like actual stilettos with like anything that's kind of sharp or anything like that. So I guess I'll just give him little teeny tiny shoes. And yeah, I think we'll just do that. Chat, we made the hat. We made the octopus. I'm still debating if I'm gonna put the little gold things on yet. I'm gonna think about it. Maybe if we just put like a couple of them to kind of signify. And so I think pretty much it's just hand sewing from here on out, which isn't as exciting. So chat, I'm gonna finish this today. I'm gonna take a picture, put it in the stream thread, and I'll put up the videos as well and link those. But yeah, that goes well. So chat, I'll be back tomorrow. We will do some Morrowind, and we'll be doing that again on Thursday. We won't have another sewing stream until next month. Next month, then, we'll be probably doing similar, but we're going to try and make my hat instead, because we're going to be making a frog me. So it'll be perfect, because we have the frog PNG, and we'll just make it look like me. So, chat, we'll be hearkening back to our frog days as opposed to our donkey days. Yay! So, chat, we're gonna do some more games for the rest of the month, and it'll be a ton of fun. So, chat, thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. I know a lot of people don't show up for the sewing streams as much, so I do really appreciate when you guys are here. But yeah, chat, we'll go back to some Morrowind, and we'll finish up some games. And you know what? One more thing off our to-do list. We made our little red octopus, and he can wave. Chat, he can wave! So, I'm gonna go and let you guys go. I don't know who's currently streaming that I'll drop you guys off to. But, here's your raid messages, so go ahead and copy whichever one it is that you need. And, I'll go and drop you guys off, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. So, thanks everybody! Let's see if I can carefully get up. And maybe not step on this needle. I'm really trying not to, but I genuinely don't know where it went. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh my god, I found it! It was sticking straight up in my carpet. Alright, here you go, buddy. You're gonna hold that. I'll just put it in his forehead. It's fine. He'll be fine. Alright, chat. Thanks, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. And, you guys have a good rest of your night. Bye, everybody! Bye!